không phải là người dẫn đường mà người phải đi trước để mà dẹp đường. Đi theo anh An ha. Chắc mình lên đây chút nữa đi. Mình đi lên đây chút đi. Tức là cái khi ra đó là hai người ra đầu tiên hết ha. Đi luôn cái hướng này ha. Chắc đi lên đây cờ, hai cái cờ đi lên trên này một chút.
Anh gì? Gì? Mấy ông kia đuổi em lên đây đi đổ chậm.
Anh lên này hả?
Cái này gói một
Sao em sao ăn được?
Không đời
Không phải sẽ có gì anh? Bây giờ hello không?
hello chị.
Em ơi, bây giờ em ơi, mình dăng cho nó vướng ra để thấy cái chữ nè, để thấy người ta đi community Victoria. Em chụp hình.
Xin kính mời tất cả đồng bào chúng ta hãy ra xếp hàng ở phía sau hai lá đại chủ kỳ để mà chúng ta bắt đầu những cuộc chiến hành. Và xin kính mời toàn thể quý vị cùng nhau đây cùng lá cờ để chúng ta cùng đi trong cái đời chiến hành từ đây về đến tổng hội nhà Quốc hội bang Victoria trong mục tiêu là mấy ngày cơ mà đấu tranh cho tại Việt Nam.
Tí nữa anh dẫn đường không? Để em quay đó rồi anh đi anh dẫn. Chọc hò đi chọc hò. Chọc hò đây.
Có một cảnh hưởng đâu như vậy. Đứng đầu
Có ai muốn có cái chữ không?
qua bên kia chứ bây giờ dư rồi. Xe qua đây làm không?
Rồi.
Cái này chị hỏi lại này, cái này chị em lên xe luôn phải không? Ok. Đậm nha.
Anh thôi xin lỗi mà anh em được đầu vậy thì không.
Có nước chưa anh à?
Anh đi lên trên. Anh đi lên trên. Trời ơi, đúng rồi, về Việt Nam 2-3 lần
Cái điều gì?
Dạ cái này là đừng quan tâm chút mình anh chị đừng quan tâm. Dạ tuần ngang này là chuyện xin đầu.
nói đây nữa nè. Nó nói bây giờ hết tôi biết rồi, anh đi được rồi, bị chưa? Tôi rồi. Có chưa? Một cái được. Ok, thank you.
Con à? Con đã giúp chưa?
It's so funny.
Trước khi chúng ta làm lễ chào cờ để lúc bác xin quý vị và lần này á, chúng ta bắt đầu sau khi lễ chào cờ thì chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu thẳng xuống bên dưới thì anh nha người mà hướng dẫn cái đoàn
Đâu em lên kịp giờ mà. Anh lấy cái chân ra cái.
Nghe cũng đẹp trời. Cô tên gì Trâm? Bỏ Trâm. Nghe tiếng. Thấy rồi.
Không được anh ơi, tại vì cái này nó lại nó có phải một cái
Đây là mình đi bỏ chồng á. Chắc cái này sửa lại chút xíu. Nhưng mà tại
Hello, hey guys.
No, man, thank you.
Good, mate. How are you, mate?
Good night.
Yeah, good day. Yeah. Thank you for having us.
phút mặc niệm để tưởng nhớ những quân dân cán chính Việt Nam Cộng Hòa đã bỏ mình trong cuộc tranh đấu gìn giữ tự do dân chủ cho miền Nam Việt Nam. Một phút mặc niệm để tưởng nhớ những đồng bào đã hy sinh mạng sống của mình trên đường vượt biên vượt biển tìm tự do. Phút mặc niệm bắt đầu. chấm dứt.
International
Ai đứng đầu đi?
Ở đây đi ra đây nè, trong từ từ anh ra thôi. Thôi, một chút ha, rồi, một chút ha. Và mình đi. Ok.
Tới đó họ sẽ hướng dẫn cho mình.
Rồi, ok. Bây giờ mình sẽ bắt đầu đi ra. Bắt đầu đi.
phần tổng tất cả nhỏ.
Kéo đấy nè.
Và bắt đầu. Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Xin cảm ơn quý vị. Và xin quý vị tiếp tục. Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo!
Hai tay cầm nó lên rồi cho thẳng, giống như cầm cờ đi chỉ là.
Thưa đồng bào, tôi xin tiếp tục là với freedom. Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Đá đạo Cộng sản! Human rights for Vietnam! 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 Đá đạo Phái đoàn Cộng sản Việt Nam của Phạm Minh Chính! Đá đạo Phái đoàn Cộng sản Việt for Vietnam. Đá đảo Cộng sản. Đá đảo Cộng sản. Đá đảo Cộng sản. Human rights for Vietnam. Human rights for Vietnam. Theo đề nghị của quý vị là tôi sẽ hô là communist out of Australia. Quý vị hô out. Thưa quý vị, tôi xin làm lại là để bày tỏ lập trường của cộng đồng Việt Nam trước việc Thủ tướng Úc mời các phái đoàn cộng sản qua đây, thì tôi sẽ hô communist out of Australia. Thì quý vị đáp lại là out. Dạ vâng, tôi xin bắt đầu. Việt Nam. Tôi xin lỗi, tôi gọi không còn Việt Nam bởi vì có phái đoàn Campuchia và Lào nữa, tôi còn Campuchia không rồi. Communist out of Australia. Communist out of Australia. Communist out of Australia. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam. Đá đảo Cộng sản. Đá đảo Cộng sản. Đá đảo Cộng sản.
On the Russell.
Off the road so they can walk through.
Hang on. He's using crime anyway. So they got that man from that line. Yeah. Okay.
for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam.
Freedom of Vietnam for all. Look back at Australia.
Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam.
Nhưng mà mình hát được, nhưng mà mình nói đợi mình mở mobile phone.
Okay.
Ánh nhìn lên mặt đồng.
Sau đây chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau hát lại Việt Nam do Thầy Thanh Long Lương Tây. Lương Tây xin mời các bạn cùng đi. Việt Nam vào đời, Việt Nam hãy không nói trên thành ngôi, Việt Nam nước tôi, Việt Nam trên cõi trời người, Việt Nam hãy không nói cho cùng đi về đời. Việt Nam lấy mình sinh tươi, Việt Nam chúng gọi thăng hới, Việt Nam tôi nguyện sống cho đời. Tình yêu đây là thế giới, tình thương hãy về một nơi, Việt Nam hãy câu nói đi tay tình ơi. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam hãy cùng cho nước sáng ngời. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam một Human rights for Vietnam. Human rights for Vietnam. Human rights for Vietnam. Shall we communist Vietnam? Shall we communist Vietnam? Shall we communist Vietnam?
Chúng ta đưa ra đến tới Quốc hội rồi, thành ra chúng ta đi thăm và kéo cờ của chúng ta căng lên, hai lá cờ lớn thì kéo căng ra ha, hai lá cờ và đưa cao lên, cũng như là chúng ta đi chậm lại và đi theo hàng ngũ hai bên và đi chậm lại. cờ chính đưa lên cao, căng lên và ở dưới này chúng ta đi chậm lại nữa, đi chậm lại kéo căng cái kiểu đấy và căng rồi lên
Nay có 4 cặp lông.
On the left-hand side, far left. So maybe let me say, up there, right? That's right. Let me say all together. Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma!
Freedom
Please welcome our Vietnamese compatriot Vietnamese community. So it's Burmese on the far right, Cambodian, Laos and Vietnamese community come together to call for freedom, to call for democracy. And okay, can we make way for our Vietnamese friend to come all the way to the right hand side? Can we come all the way here? Bạn bóng bồn dânទាំងអស់គ្នានេះហើយគឺជាការរួបរวมគ្នានៅក្នុងសហគមន៍អាស៊ាននៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះហើយបន្តិចទៀតយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមដើម្បីយើងសម្ដែងនៅប្រទេសឆន្ទៈរបស់បងប្អូនយើងដែលអញ្ជើញមកខ្ញុំបានដឹងថាមានបងប្អូនយើងធ្វើដំណើរជាង 2000 គីឡូតាមរថយន្តតាំងតែពី Queensland ហើយខាង Sydney ខាង Adelaide អ្នកទីក្រុង Melbourne ហើយនឹងមានវិទ្យុអាស៊ីសេរីវិទ្យុ Cambodia Daily ដើម្បីមកស្របនៅកម្រងរូបភាពនៅការបញ្ចេញមតិរបស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នាបន្តិចទៀតនេះយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមបាតកម្មនៅម៉ោង 1 ហើយសូមអញ្ជើញបងប្អូនយើងទាំងអស់គ្នាចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នាបើបងប្អូនមាន live Facebook យើងដាក់ថា live so that our friends and families and compatriots would know that here we holding protest right in front of Parliament House.
Hello. Yes. Hello, all done, my friends Vietnamese, my friends Burmese, my friends Laos. We are all together fight for democracy. Today, great day for all us. We are questioning the fighting for democracy. Military government killing innocent people in Burma, killing children, killing women, always military governments enveloping the war crime. So military government must be responsibility. Why every day, every month, every year, a killing, airstrike, school, airstrike, temple, airstrike, Pagoda, always destroy the in Burma.
Now, can I sum up on the make way man take the way can or Vietnam got your tung chip Australia the way man not jump around them at all. So please make way for our Vietnamese friends to bring the Australian flag right in the middle to represent all of us. And please make way. So yeah, make way. Yeah, maybe right in front. Yeah, right in front. Yeah, right in front. Can you make way, please? Yeah. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just right in front. Also, we can make way. Mình thích làm vậy mà vô tông chiết ô xử lý hay tông chiết vô liên làm vậy mình đã hàng dưới cái đàn đông hàng mục đi. Burmese right and the Laos and then Vietnamese right and the yeah, that's right. Thank you so much. I don't
mấy anh chị và bên cờ Việt Nam lớn nữa, xin đi tới đây để mình mang qua bên phía bên này. Xin chị ban cờ Việt Nam lớn đó, xin đi qua đây và tất cả bà con đi qua bên phía bên này, bà con người Việt. Yeah. Where the oh, they don't know. Sit down. No. It's a fun. Mấy anh chị đi cờ Việt Nam ở trên bên dưới này chứ không phải là ở chỗ đó. Mấy anh chị ban cờ lớn nếu ban cờ ngược lại đây, mang ở đằng trước này, tè ở đằng trước của biểu tình. Cờ vàng của đây mình để ở đằng trước của biểu tình nhá. Lúc rồi bảo trọng nâng đó, bảo trọng đưa cao lên kia. Nào. Mấy anh chị cờ cờ Úc á, mình mang vào chính giữa. Cờ Úc mình mang vào chính giữa của đoàn biểu tình. Alo, xin mấy anh chị ở trong cái cờ Úc á, hạ cờ Việt Nam Cộng hòa của mình xuống ở dưới một chút để cho cờ của Úc đi vào ở chính giữa.
Sông Địch Quân bong bồn từ sông trên khắp tập hàng năm tích tiết ở đây ở quạt vô flag ở Australia mà đặt trong là đá mục này càng nhiều. Sông bong bồn những khắp đầu hàng năm tích tiết sông năm từ tích tiết. A little bit more from the Cambodian group. A little bit more.
Qua bên đây chút xíu anh em qua đây chút xíu.
Và sông bóng ô trên là đi cùng cùng thể điệp chóm sông chủ điệp thang Campuchia nhưng chắp đám nằm ao mùi là đi cùng cùng thể điệp chóm ទង់ជាតិអូស្ត្រាលីគឺនៅខាងមុខតែម្ដងដូច្នេះបណ្ដារបស់យើងឬមួយក៏នេះនឹងសូមមេត្តាថយក្រោយបន្តិចព្រោះថាមានកន្លែងឈរនៅក្រោយទៀតថយក្រោយបន្តិចដើម្បីយើងដាក់ទង់ជាតិអូស្ត្រាលី the Australian flag right in the middle បណ្ដារបស់យើងសូមមេត្តាលើកឡើងមកហើយថយក្រោយបន្តិចបាទថយក្រោយបន្តិចដើម្បី make way ខិតទៅស្ដាំនេះបន្តិចទៀតបាទ I think yeah, the Australian flag if we can bring it upward a bit and to the left maybe 3 steps to the left yeah thank you បងប្អូនខាងកម្ពុជាក្រោមលើកបណ្ដាយើងឡើងតិចមកដើម្បីកុំឲ្យធ្លាក់ទៅលើនេះចឹងវាបាទ A little bit more maybe 2 more steps please thank you 2 more steps right and maybe up yep come forward come yep okay Andy I think it's look good so long we don't block the road yep make sure we don't block the road and so that we all can be seen បងប្អូនខ្មែរយើងដែលមានទង់ជាតិយើងលើកឡើងមកបានច្រើនព្រោះថាមើលទៅបងប្អូនខាងទង់ជាតិពលលឿនគាត់មានគ្នាច្រើនទង់ជាតិគាត់ធំបាទយើងបាទបងប្អូនអ្នកមកក្រោយធ្វើម៉េចវេដើម្បីយើងនឹងមានគ្នាច្រើនទៀតបាទអូខេបាទសូមជឿ So can I call the representative from the Vietnamese, maybe if you want to start saying a few words just to welcome everyone and all the speakers. We just come here on stage. I can see Andy here and Quay.
Lên một bật nữa được.
Hi everyone, my name is Andy Nguyen from Vietnamese community. Welcome everyone to the protest against the Asian Summit. Xin chào tất cả quý vị, tôi là Nguyễn Đức An của cộng đồng người Việt tự do. Xin có lời chào tất cả các quý vị đã đến đây để tham dự buổi biểu tình chống lại cái cuộc hội họp của ASEAN vào những ngày sắp tới. Cảm ơn quý vị. Chúng tôi sẽ bắt đầu chương trình trong giây lát.
To all the Cambodian friends សូមមេត្តាព្រោះយើងកម្មវិធីទាន់ចាប់ដើមនេះម៉ោង 1 បានយើងចាប់ដើមដូច្នេះសូមមេត្តាសម្រួលអេរិយាបថមានបតាមានអីច្រើននៅខាងក្រោយហើយបងប្អូនយើងនឹងអញ្ជើញមកតាមក្រោយទៀតដូច្នេះអាចអង្គុយខ្លះអាចឈរខ្លះអាចដេញសម្រាប់ខ្លះពេលដែលតំណាងសហគមន៍នីមួយឡើងនិយាយឧទាហរណ៍បើសិនជាខាងភូមិគាត់ឡើងនិយាយយើងធ្វើម៉េចទុកឲ្យកន្លែងនេះដើម្បីឲ្យគាត់អាចបង្ហាញទង់ជាតិបង្ហាញបដារបស់គាត់ដល់ពេលខាងខ្មែរយើងឡើងនិយាយយើងអាចលើកទង់ជាតិខ្មែរយើងលើកបដារបស់យើងខាង Vietnamese also doing the same thing so ដូច្នេះបងប្អូនដែលអញ្ជើញមកតាមក្រោយហ្នឹងសូមមេត្តាអញ្ជើញអង្គុយអីស្រួលបួលដើម្បីសម្រាប់ជើងសម្រាប់អីបាទ So can I just welcome to in terms of the Cambodian group បងប្អូនដែលឈរនៅខាងមុខបងប្អូនដែលឈរនៅខាងមុខឃើញ Cambodian Daily ជួយផ្ទះដៃគាត់ម្ដងទៀតបាទជីកបោះហោះតាំងតែពីសហរដ្ឋអាមេរិកបាទសូមវេមកគាត់ផងហើយចំណែកឯខាងសហគមន៍យើងខ្ញុំដឹងថានឹងមានតំណាងសហគមន៍តំណាងគណៈបកហើយនឹងតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការដូចជាអង្គការខ្មែរក្រោមជាដើមនឹងជួយមកចូលរួមយើងមានឱកាសទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីបញ្ចេញមតិនៅពេលនេះដូច្នេះឥឡូវសូមស្រែកជាមួយគ្នា Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Burma Free Burma Free Burma Free Burma Free Burma Free Laos Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Cambodia! Freedom for Cambodia! Freedom for Cambodia! Freedom for Burma! Freedom for Burma! Freedom for Burma! Freedom for Laos! Freedom for Laos! Freedom for Laos! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam!
Freedom Cambodia.
Freedom Khmer Krom. Freedom Khmer Krom. Freedom Khmer Krom.
Now, maybe this is just to testing only because there are so many other latecomer because our event will start at 1 o'clock. Can I acknowledge all the community representatives here? We will have more people to join because our event starts at 1 o'clock. So we are peaceful protest. We call for democracy and call for freedom. But now let us just practice it. Our national anthem, just practice. So can I ask our PA operator, can we try the Australian national anthem? Just a testing only. បាទសូមគោរពទង់ជាតិអូស្ត្រាលីទាំងអស់គ្នា So please we have the Australian national anthem just a start. Thank you.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth once won, our home is God by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In diverse strains, then let us sing, advance Australia beneath the radiant southern cross, we'll toil with hearts and hands to make this commonwealth of ours renowned upon the lands. For those who come across the seas, we've boundless plains to share. With courage, let us all combine to advance Australia fair. In diverse strains, then let us sing, advance Australia
Thank you so much. Please give a big round of applause. Because here we here today to make noise. So we have to make a big noise. So on behalf of the Cambodian, the Burmese, the Laos and our Vietnamese friends, we say freedom to all ASEAN countries. So freedom. So freedom. Democracy. Democracy. Now I don't don't know whether my voice is loud enough, but I know that there is a Burmese friend who can say much louder, because we're here to protest, to demonstrate that our dismay to the regime. For myself, born in Cambodia, although I come to live here in Australia, but we still want to call for freedom for our brothers and sisters. And I can see that my brothers, Loy, Trung, very good friend in the Vietnamese community, a counselor, and I know that there's so many community leaders from the Vietnamese community, and also from the left, Uncle Date, fly from all the way from Sydney. But here can I introduce to our friends, Burmese friends who have a much louder voice than me, and he can do, let's give a big support for now.
Thank you very much, all my brother and sister Vietnamese, brother and sister Cambodia, brother and sister the Burmese. We are appreciated. Come together. I want to slogan: military government, down, down 3 times. Military government, down, down, down. Military government, down, down. Military government, down, down, down. We should fight, we should win. 3 times. We should fight, we should win. We should fight, we should win. We should fight, we should win. We, yes, it is a very important. When we are fighting for democracy, military government must be down. Our people need a democracy. Our people need a human right. Military government, all the student war crimes in Burma situation. Burma, neighbors of the ASEAN. Burma, neighbor is the ASEAN. ASEAN country don't pressure military government in Burma. Military government in Burma killing, airstrike, innocent people, burning village, burning temple, burning, destroy the pagoda. Every day people dead. People dead. Military government evil war crime. We want to know international community. International community don't silence. ASEAN country don't silence. You are neighbors of Burma. You are neighbors of Burma. You are adopted. Don't carry out 5-point principle. ASEAN principle, nothing to do for Burma military government. As you have a share. You have a share about ASEAN country. Many people needed to stay the peacefully democracy country. Now, our people are under terrible challenges, always facing many severe difficulties under military government. You must know, ASEAN country, you must know what happening in Burma, in Cambodia, in Vietnam. You must obey, you must respect human rights. You must be taken the human rights. You always violating human rights, don't respect democracy. You must be down one day. We must be overcome. We must be overcome. We must understand democracy people. Loving democracy people, we must fight for democracy. Oh, thank you very much, my friends.
Hello, this is the Free Laos speaking. We are here today together to condemn the communist regime and the dictatorship regime in Burma, in Laos, in Vietnam, and in Cambodia. We come together here today. We ask for assistance, for help from the ASEAN government to stop human rights violation in Laos, in Cambodia, in Vietnam, and in Burma. Stop the military dictatorship in Burma, in Laos, and in all ASEAN countries. We need your help. Please come together and give us a big hand. Thank you. Kính chào quý vị, những quý vị người Việt Nam đã đến đây từ tất cả các tiểu bang khác để tham dự cuộc biểu tình chống Phạm Minh Chính ngày hôm nay. Đó. Bây giờ mình bắt đầu chương trình là lúc 1 giờ, cho nên mình vẫn còn thời gian chút xíu. Bây giờ chúng ta hãy thực tập những khẩu hiệu mà chúng ta sẽ hô trong ngày hôm nay. Chúng ta có những khẩu hiệu như sau. Cái thứ nhất, đà đảo với cộng độc tài chuyên chế. Khi mà tôi nói như vậy thì quý vị xô đà đảo. Câu thứ hai, đà đảo của Việt Cộng đã dâng đất và biển của tổ tiên cho Trung Cộng, thì quý vị ủng hộ đà đảo. Nhân quyền cho Việt Nam thì quý vị hô nhân quyền cho Việt Nam. Hãy thả hết những nhà tranh đấu cho tự do và dân chủ, quý vị sẽ hô hãy thả hết. Và những tên cộng sản tàn sát dân lành ở Huế năm 1968 phải bị trừng trị, thì quý vị hô phải bị trừng trị. Đó là những cái khẩu hiệu mà chúng ta sẽ hô ngày hôm nay. Cảm ơn quý vị.
Thank you, Andy. Just to say that our program, our official protest started at 1, and this is a combine of the ASEAN community here from Burma, from Vietnam, from Cambodia, Laos, and Cambodia, and Vietnam. And also Khmer Krom community who flown all the way from Sydney, from Adelaide, here to join our protest here. This is a peaceful protest, and we make it peaceful. Our voice will be heard here, and I know that the media outlets here will spread the news, will spread our call. But before I go further, because I know that there will be there will be more people to join us. Can I just say when you hear your name, just make yourself known. So Dr. Eugene represents the Burmese community far right. So can we give applause to the Burmese community over there? That's the Burmese on your right. And I think the Cambodian community, because we have Cambodian community from Melbourne, from Adelaide, Sydney, and also Queensland all the way, and I also know that from New Zealand. So we come in big numbers, so please make way, make room for our friends who may come a little bit later. But you know, on the stage this, when they know you stage room clear, they just not more clear than the way. Some more can come out, you can toy crowd, but they cut the slam by Jum Hian, but toy crowd, they cut the slam by Jum Hian. But the way you thought Ruban Hong, hay the way they Hong. Can walk old Campuchia crown and be a Gamla, the Yate Lord, that's Hakum same say. And also please welcome our Laos friend here, our Laos friend here on my left, and also the Vietnamese community on the far left. We're here together today, the Cambodian, Vietnamese, Burmese, and Lao community to protest for the loss of human rights and democracy in our countries of origin. So before we start at 1 o'clock, after the national anthem, we will pay respect 1 minute silence for those who fought for freedom, for those who passed away along the way to the freedom country like Australia. But here today we know that the ASEAN summit meeting starts from Monday. And just a bit of information, the Burmese community will hold another protest on Monday. So I call all friends here to join the Burmese community on Monday, the 4th of March, start from in the morning. So we will get more information about that. And let me show you about all Khmerយើងជួយមកច្រើនកម្មវិធីមិនទាន់ចាប់ផ្ដើមទេហើយបើសិនជាបានជួបបងប្អូនយើងដូចជាអ្នក Melbourne ឃើញអ្នក Adelaide ជួយស្វាគមន៍បងប្អូនយើងដែលឃើញអ្នក Sydney ជួយស្វាគមន៍ហើយនៅបងប្អូនយើងឃើញអ្នកដែលធ្វើដំណើរដូចជាអ្នកស្រីសាត់ផាដារ៉ូហើយនៅក្រុមគាត់ 3-4 ឡានដែលជិះឡានជាង 2000 គីឡូមកតាំងតែពី Queensland សូមស្វាគមន៍ទាំងអស់គ្នាហើយនៅពេលនេះខ្ញុំបកគល microphone ជូនទៅដល់ខាង Uncle Nate represent the Laos community to say a few words before we actually start at 1 o'clock សូមអរគុណ Uncle Nate thank you
Hello. I repeat the same thing again. We are here today to join our Vietnamese brothers, Cambodian brothers, Khmer brothers, and Khmer Krom, right? Khmer Krom brothers. We are here to protest the dictatorship regime and communist regime in Laos, in Burma, in Cambodia, in Vietnam, and free all the ASEAN nations for us. Free Laos, free Cambodia, free Vietnamese, free Khmer Krom and Burmese. We are here to protest and we need all of the help. We need all of the support from the governments to stop the aid to communism, to dictatorship in Laos, in Cambodia, in Vietnam, in Burma, and for the Khmer Krom. Thank you very much for coming and support us. We continue through the day today, and please bear the heat and everything. So we stand firm together as one good family. Thank you.
So បងប្អូនឥឡូវនេះខ្ញុំដឹងថាបងប្អូនជួយមកច្រើនសូមខាងមុខនេះយើងជួយលើកតុងជ័យទៅក៏ប៉ុន្តែធ្វើម៉េចឲ្យបានឃើញអ្នកនិយាយផងដែលបាទពីព្រោះថាយើងមកចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នាហើយដល់ពេលខាងភូមិគាត់ឡើងនិយាយយើងទុក space កន្លែងនេះដើម្បីឲ្យបងប្អូនខាងភូមិគាត់អាចលើកបដាគាត់អាចនិយាយបានដល់ពេលខាងខ្មែរយើងគឺយើងលើកតុងជ័យយើងខាងក្រោយអ្នកដែលឡើងនិយាយព្រោះថាយើងដាក់វេនគ្នា10នាទីបាទហើយខាងឡាវដូចគ្នាគាត់លើកតុងជ័យដល់ពេលគាត់ឡើងនិយាយគាត់នឹងដាក់បដាគាត់ខាងក្រោយអ្នកដែលឡើងនិយាយតែម្ដងខាង our Vietnamese friend also will doing the same thing. We will start at 1 o'clock with national anthem and 1 minute silence. Pay respect to those who fought for freedom, to those who passed away along the way for freedom. Will be speak by the Burmese representative for that 1 minute silence. And then we have guest speaker for today. We have Julian Hill, federal member for Bruce, and also Pauline Richardson, and also Tim Richardson, my good friends from the state. And I know that I can see that there's a few local councillors, local governments. ហើយបន្ទាប់ទៀតគឺយើងចែកមកគ្នាគឺ10នាទីគឺចាប់ផ្ដើមពីខាងភូមិគាត់ចាប់ផ្ដើម10នាទីខាងខ្មែរយើង10នាទីខាងឡាវ10នាទីរួចហើយខាងវៀតណាមគឺគាត់និយាយ10នាទីនៅក្នុង10នាទីហ្នឹងគឺយើងនឹងចែកវេនគ្នានិយាយមុនដំបូងគឺតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការតំណាងឲ្យសហគមន៍ហើយតំណាងឲ្យអ្នកទោសនយោបាយដែលបានគេចផុតរួចជីវិតមកដល់ប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីហើយបើមានក្រុមយុវជនយើងគួរតែផ្ដល់ឱកាសឲ្យក្រុមយុវជនជាពិសេសគឺការបងប្អូនខ្មែរក្រោមយើងតែខ្ញុំបានឃើញចៅអធិការដែលនិមន្តមកតាំងតែពីស៊ីដនីសូមផ្ទះដៃជូនចៅអធិការចៅអធិការឥឡូវនេះគឺឥឡូវនេះខាងខ្ញុំនិយាយច្រើនជាងគេដើម្បីកុំឲ្យខាងបងប្អូនឡាវខាងភូមិខាងវៀតណាមគាត់យល់ថាយើងដូចជាកាន់តែមីក្រូហ្វូនឥឡូវនេះតើបងប្អូនណាដែលចេះច្រៀងមកបាត់ទេខ្ញុំដឹងថាបងលក្ខណៈគាត់ចេះច្រៀងប៉ុន្តែមិនដឹងថាគាត់បានមកដល់នៅបើមិនអញ្ចឹងនេះខ្ញុំអញ្ជើញមីងណារ៉េងហើយដែលគាត់ជួយមកតាំងតែពីទីក្រុងអាដាលេដដើម្បីគាត់មកច្រៀងស៊ីដនីឥឡូវសូមអញ្ជើញបងសុវណ្ណី For our friends, we will just try to sing a very short national patriotic song by Mr. Sawandi. សូមបងប្អូនខ្មែរចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នាយើងគ្រាន់តែសាកលោមើលទេបាទសាកលោមើលទេកម្មវិធីគឺយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅម៉ោង 1 បាទបង Sawandi បាទជើង1បាទសូមអរគុណទៅបីជាងព្រោះមិនព្រោះក្តីសូមគុណម្ចាស់ញាតិញោមបងប្អូនទាំងអស់សូមមេត្តាខន្តីបេតុងចឹងគឺជាងគោកឯណាខុសត្រូវហ្នឹងអើយអាង
đi cha ơi đi cha ta nhân na túc túc lệ bàn dùng cho nó lòng bác luôn bọc đàn mẹ mượn xe liên phải nhắn khá hàn cả lòng cùng ăn đi cha lê tê mẹ dùng trai ơi sen trai trai ơi sen trai 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 không kết cùng kia cần nâng khăn rực ya chắp la hồng cuồng ơi ơi bà khmer sắp rung rừng chiết hai ngàn răng vô rong có làm cuốn mắt men rụp thòng sông phong tai bờ lưng nơi ruộng đang on kế muông có lộc bọt chỗ sang sạchประยุทธ์กำสลัดกันอาวุธยกใจมาเพราะไตรกรอกลานเวียนเพลิงนาไตรเชียงเพลิงจัดเพลิงจัดได้ห้าจิตไตรเชียงเอาไว้แดงอ่อนแม่พ่อเรื่องตรงแม่ยมสายแสงโซริยาโดยแคมรากับพวงยมได้ไตรสลองเรื่องวรังเลยดีเอาไม่เอ่ยไม่เอ่ยเปลือยแต่สายเจียดเอาสมองเกินจะบังน้ำในสะสางเมื่อจงกรุงแต่สมองนั่งขมายมันกลายเต็มในมรณะนิจากระลาวกวงโลกมองตรังนั่งเจียดมันพลิกโลกลายจะตายมวยบ่าวอนวีแคนเบอร์เนียวีแคนเบอร์เนียวีแคนเบอร์เนีย What do we want? Democracy. What do we want? Democracy. What do we want? When do we want it? Now, now, now.
Kính chào quý vị. Mình 1 giờ mình bắt đầu, bây giờ còn mấy giờ thì tôi xin giới thiệu cái chương trình của ngày hôm nay. Lúc 1 giờ thì bắt đầu cái người MC nói chuyện để giới thiệu cái buổi diễn hành của chúng ta ngày hôm nay. Và đến 1:05 thì có chào cờ của Úc và 1 phút mặc niệm. Rồi sau đó chúng ta có 3 lượt nói chuyện của tất cả các cộng đồng bên Miến Điện nói trước, rồi cộng đồng Campuchia, cộng đồng Lào và sau đó tới cộng đồng Việt Nam. Tiếp theo là những người khách được mời sẽ phát biểu ý kiến. Cái lượt phát biểu thứ hai thì người đại diện Campuchia nói trước, tới Lào, tới Việt Nam và tới Miến Điện. Kế tiếp đó là lời phát biểu của những đại diện trẻ của tất cả 4 cộng đồng. Và cái lần phát biểu thứ cuối cùng thì cộng đồng Việt Nam chúng ta nói trước, rồi tới Miến Điện, đến Lào, đến Campuchia. Thì là mình cuối cùng mình sẽ ngưng vào lúc 4 giờ. Và bây giờ còn thì ra bây giờ chúng ta có thể thử những cái khẩu hiệu mà chúng ta có thể nói ngày hôm nay. Khi tôi hô đà đạo với cộng độc tài chuyên chế thì quý vị hô đà đạo. Giờ mình bắt đầu nhé. Đà đạo với bên cộng độc tài chuyên chế. Đà đạo. Nhân quyền cho Việt Nam. Chúng ta nói nhân quyền cho Việt Nam. Nhân quyền cho Việt Nam. Hãy thả hết những nhà tranh đấu cho tự do, dân chủ. Thì quý vị hô thả hết. Hãy thả hết những nhà tranh đấu cho tự do, dân chủ. Thả hết. Những tên cộng sản tàn sát dân lành ở Huế năm 1968 phải bị trừng trị. Thì chúng ta hô phải bị trừng trị. Chúng ta bắt đầu. Những tên cộng sản đã tàn sát dân lành ở Huế năm 1968 phải bị trừng trị. Đó là những cái mà chúng ta sẽ hô vào ngày hôm nay. Xin hết.
So we will start at 1 o'clock. For those who come a bit later, please join to our sort of allocated spot. The Burmese will have the spot on the right, and Cambodian just next to the Burmese, and then Laos group and the Vietnamese on the left. We will have more people, I believe. But now, can I get the Burmese to say a few words just to test your voice, see how we go with a lot of people here. បងប្អូនទាំងអស់គ្នាបន្តិចទៀតគឺខាងបងហេមរាគាត់នឹងឡើងស្រែកហ្នឹងគាត់ថា warm up ទេក៏ប៉ុន្តែគឺ theme របស់យើងគឺថ្ងៃនេះគឺ Democracy Free Cambodia ហើយដូច្នេះបងប្អូនដែលជើញមកក្រោយខ្ញុំយល់ថាអ្នកខ្លះក៏បានខាតជួបគ្នាយូរហើយរាក់ទាក់គ្នាទៅហើយព្រោះថាថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាថ្ងៃប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្រតែសហគមន៍យើងទាំង4គឺមាន Burmese, Cambodian, Laos and Vietnamese. Here we protest together. And I thank you so much for also the media community that come also to report our protest today. But បន្តិចទៀតគឺលោកបងហេមរាគាត់នឹងឡើងមកស្រែកជាយខុសហើយស្រែកតគ្នាអញ្ចឹងទៅយើងគ្រាន់តែសាកល្បងទេ Can I just get the sort of practicing for the Vietnamese to test the microphone before we actually start our program at 1 o'clock.
Well, I am from the president of the Organ Associations of Victoria, and we are Burmese too. And yes, and we are here to protest as well. And thank you very much for coming, all of you here, gathering here and listening to our slogans and our feeling what we are facing in Burma. It's terribly very wrong. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Good morning.
Hello, this is the Laos speaking. We are testing the microphone. Can you hear me? Yes. Loudly? Yes. Clearly enough? Yes. Okay, good. We are ready for 1 o'clock, okay? And we have a lot of say to condemn the dictatorship regime, the communist regime in Laos, in Burma, in Vietnam, in Cambodia, and the Khmer Krom. We are here together and be one peace, be one family. Okay, let's start together at 1 o'clock. If you hear me, okay, it's very good. Thank you.
Hello. We have come from different backgrounds here today to voice our concerns regarding human rights pertaining to ASEAN countries, including Vietnam, Cambodia, Burma, and Laos. Those are most affected by dictator back in their country. We're here today to voice and elevate our concern to the international community to get attention on the emergent human rights rescue back home, including quadruple countries that I mentioned before. And also, we are the Khmer Krom, who are indigenous people in South Vietnam who suffered from the colonization of former French, now so-called Vietnam. We have recently our Khmer Krom apprehended or in jail by Vietnamese authority. They are Mr. Tô Văn Chương, Mr. Thạch Cương, Mr. Dân Minh Hóa, and Đinh Thị Vân, who are recently in jail in Vietnam by authoritative Vietnamese government, who always tackle and exacerbate Khmer Krom human rights and Khmer Krom Buddhist religious freedom back in Vietnam. Today, all the population, especially various organizations, to be present here to present the tip of their organization by in Australia. This is a harmonious democracy. This is a harmonious democracy that we just see today, like your attention on this issue regarding human rights violation back home. Welcome all and voice your concern as most as possible here to raise your voice to our policy maker and lawmaker. Make sure to oppress those affected by our organization, our people back home. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for coming to come and see us. I'm from Burma. My name is Winnie Williams. On behalf of Burmese people, I'm telling you, we suffer 70 years. That's enough. Nobody wanted dictatorship. Down with dictatorship. Down with dictatorship. Down with dictatorship. We don't want Ma'ala. We don't want Miao Lai dictator. We don't want them. We don't want any dictatorship. Everybody free from we need democracy. Down with the dictatorship. Thank you so much.
Thank you. ហើយយើងខ្ញុំចង់សារបងគេខុសម្ដងទៀតមុននឹងយើងចាប់ដើមម៉ោង1ដូច្នេះសូមថ្លែងទាំងអស់គ្នានៅពេលដែលខ្ញុំថា What do we want យើងថា democracy but we want it now. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. Free Cambodia. Free Burma. Free Laos. Free Vietnam. Thank you. We will do this again and again. Thank you.
So we start at 1 o'clock. Can I suggest that all the community representative who will give speech, because we will take 10 minutes each turn, please make yourself sort of known or come to the stage so that we don't, so that it's easy to find each and everyone. សម្រាប់សហគមន៍ខ្មែរយើងពេលដែលយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមថ្លែងសន្ទរកថាគឺខ្ញុំនឹងអញ្ជើញដូនជាយហូតហើយនឹងតំណាងឲ្យគណៈបកប្រឆាំងសូមអញ្ជើញមកខាងមុខនេះដើម្បីយើងធ្វើសេចក្តីថ្លែងការណ៍ឥឡូវនេះឃើញថាខ្មែរយើងមកច្រើនមែនទេគឺច្រើននោះវាហួសពីចំនួនដែលយើងរំពឹងទុកខាងវិទ្យុបារាំងគាត់សួរខ្ញុំថាប្រហែលជាខ្មែរយើងជួយមកចំនួនប្រមាណនេះខ្ញុំថាប្រហែលជា500នាក់ក៏ប៉ុន្តែបើសិនជាបងប្អូនជឿថាថ្ងៃនេះខ្មែរយើងជាង500នាក់សូមស្រែកហូមួយគឺជាសម្លេងដ៏ច្បាស់លាស់គឺជាសម្លេងដ៏មានការផ្ដាច់ផ្ដូរហើយនឹងស្មោះស្ម័គ្របំផុតខ្ញុំសូមស្វាគមន៍ដល់បងប្អូនយើងដែលបានធ្វើដំណើរជាពិសេសតាំងតែពី Queensland តាំងតែពី Sydney តាំងតែពី Adelaide ដើម្បីមកចូលរួមហើយខ្ញុំក៏បានដឹងថាលោកសារ៉ាស៊ីក៏អាចជួយមកតាំងតែពីប្រទេស New Zealand ផងដែរក៏ប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅកម្មវិធីម៉ោង1យើងឃើញហើយថាសហគមន៍អាស៊ានគឺមកជួបជុំគ្នានៅពេលនេះក៏ប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះខ្ញុំសូមសាកល្បងថាបងប្អូនជើញមកពី Queensland សូមស្រែកមួយបាទស្រែកមួយ Queensland For those who come from Sydney welcome Sydney Adelaide Melbourne សូមអរគុណហើយខ្ញុំជឿថាAnd then just another 5 minutes. I can see that my friend from SBS colleague also here and other media outlets. We will start at 1 o'clock with an acknowledgement to the country and also with the national anthem. 1 minute silence for those who fought for freedom, for those who passed away during the journey here, and it will be read out by our Vietnamese friend, Mr. Andy Nguyen. បងប្អូនទាំងអស់គ្នាកម្មវិធីយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅម៉ោង1ហើយយើងនឹងគោរពទង់ជាតិបន្តមកគឺ1នាទីស្ងៀមស្ងាត់ស្មឹងស្មាតដើម្បីជាការគោរពដល់វិញ្ញាណក្ខន្ធរបស់វីរៈជនខ្មែរហើយនឹងវីរៈជនរបស់ប្រទេសផ្សេងទៀតដែលបានតស៊ូពលីជីវិតហើយនឹងបាត់បង់ជីវិតជាប់មន្ទីរឃុំឃាំងហើយនឹងរងទុក្ខបុកម្នេញពីក្រុមផ្ដាច់ការមុននឹងមកដល់នៃប្រទេសសេរីភាពពិតប្រាកដនៅក្នុងពេលនេះយើងនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមកម្មវិធីនៅម៉ោង1ហើយនៅក្នុងសហគមន៍នីមួយៗដោយសារតែយើងមានខាងសហគមន៍ខាងភូមិគាត់នឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមថ្លែងសន្និកថាមុនបន្តមកគឺកម្ពុជាបន្តមកគឺខាងឡាវហើយនឹងបន្តមកគឺខាងវៀតណាមឥឡូវនេះគឺជាកម្មវិធី testing microphone ទេ So for those who come from different parts of Australia we are very proud of our multiculturalism our community and we are most proud that although we are here we want the freedom that we have given here in Australia too the same to our brothers and sisters in our home country បងប្អូនទាំងអស់គ្នាយើងស្រែកទៅលឺថាតើបងប្អូនមកនេះមានអ្នកចេញលុយឲ្យមកទេគឺទឹកចិត្តយើងសាំងយើងការបដិញ្ញាចិត្តរបស់យើងយប់នេះយើងដឹងហើយថាមានបងប្អូនជួយមកច្រើនណាស់ក៏ប៉ុន្តែអ្នកខ្លះគឺគាត់មកដោយសារតែចង់បានលៀបអ្នកខ្លះទៀតចង់បានដោយសារតែខ្លាចបាត់លៀបហើយដូច្នេះបើសិនជា fresh new គេផ្សាយថាអូខ្មែរអ្នកនៅក្នុងប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីមកចំនួន500នាក់ឧទាហរណ៍ចំណែកអ្នកទៅទទួលសម្ដេចធិបតីមានរាប់ពាន់នាក់យើងកុំតូចចិត្តដោយសារនេះគឺហបៅយើងសាំងយើងពេលវេលារបស់យើងបដិញ្ញារបស់យើងបងប្អូនមកនេះចង់បានអីចង់បានប្រជាធិបតេយ្យបងប្អូនមកនេះចង់បានអីចង់ឲ្យមានការដោះលែងអ្នកទោសនយោបាយបងប្អូនមកនេះចង់បានអីគឺចង់បានយុត្តិធម៌យើងបានឃើញហើយតើបងគ្រាន់តែបើក Facebook មួយថ្ងៃអ្នកដែលគាត់មានដីបន្តិចបន្តួចត្រូវបានគេមកដណ្ដើមត្រូវបានគេមករំលោភបងប្អូនយើងទៅធ្វើការនៅឯថៃជាង1,300,000នាក់បែកពីក្រុមគ្រួសារទុកកូនឲ្យយាយមើលទុកកូនឲ្យតាមើលហើយថវិកាដែលបានផ្ញើត្រឡប់មកវិញបន្តិចបន្តួចហើយពេលខ្លះគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងធ្វើការថវិកាដែលបានមកដឹងគឺមិនស្មើនឹងការដែលគាត់បានបរិច្ចាគនៅការដែលគាត់ពលីបែកពីកូនបែកពីក្រុមគ្រួសារបែកពីភូមិកំណើតដើម្បីទៅធ្វើការដោយសារតែគ្មានការងារធ្វើសមរម្យ ដោយយើងឃើញកញ្ញាឈឹមស៊ីធគ្រាន់តែការពារដល់អ្នកធ្វើការពារនៅទាមទារនៅកម្លាំងពលកម្មឲ្យបានត្រឹមត្រូវក៏ត្រូវរងគ្រោះគេចាប់ដាក់គុកមួយថ្ងៃពេលវិលពីប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីនេះដូច្នេះនឹងហើយគឺជាអ្វីគឺជាទឹកចិត្តរបស់បងប្អូនសម្លេងរបស់បងប្អូនមកចូលរួមថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាសក្ខីកម្មពិតប្រាកដមិនអាចប្រកែកបានថាទីណាមានអំពើយុត្តិធម៌អយុត្តិធម៌ទីនោះត្រូវតែមានការក្រោកឈរយើងក្រោកឈរទេបងប្អូនសូមស្រែកឲ្យលឺខ្លាំងយើងក្រោកឈរទេបាទសូមអរគុណឥឡូវនេះខ្ញុំសូមបកគលមីក្រូហ្វូនជូនទៅដល់នៅសល់10នាទីទៀតឲ្យបងស្រីលក្ខណៈគាត់ច្រៀងតែមួយបទតែខ្លីដើម្បីចាប់ផ្ដើមខ្មែរយើងហៅថាផ្គុំរោគបាទសូមអញ្ជើញបាទឥឡូវនេះគឺខ្ញុំក៏អត់ដែលឮបទនឹងដែរក៏ប៉ុន្តែបើសិនជាពេលគាត់ច្រៀងយើង for our brother and sister can you just join us just to say 1 2ហើយចំណែកឯខ្មែរយើងហៅ1 2បាទសូមអញ្ជើញបាទសូមស្វាគមន៍ដល់បងស្រីលក្ខណៈបាទ
នេះខ្ញុំសូមជម្រាបសួរចឹងសូមណាតែទីខ្មែរប្រែថាស្វណ្ណភូមិខ្មែរប្រភូមិរមនីយួរសង្ខាររៀងតារាតមកអំពីបុរាណខ្មែរគ្រប់ប្រានស្វាគមន៍សាគីថ្ងៃមួយមានសត្រូវមកទូសរាយខ្មែរគ្រប់កាយសុខចិនបដូរជីវិតសឹកសង្គ្រាមឈាមស្រាលប្រតាពីអោព្រះភូមិរដ្ឋិរងគង្គាកម្ពុជាឯករាជ្យបានឃ្លាតពីដុំខ្មែរបានសង់ទាំងគ្រប់អាត្មាសូមទេវតាឲ្យបោះសំសាធុការតាមហាក្សត្រយើងគ្រប់គ្រងដែនដីសូមអនុមោទនាដែនដីខ្មែរប្រែថាស្វណ្ណភូមិខ្មែរគ្រប់ភូមិរមនីយួរសង្ខាររៀងតារាតមកអំពីបុរាណខ្មែរគ្រប់ប្រានស្វាគមន៍សាមគ្គីថ្ងៃមួយមានសត្រូវមកទូសរាយខ្មែរគ្រប់កាយសុខចិនបដូរជីវិតសឹកសង្គ្រាមឈាមស្រាលប្រតាពីអព្រះភូមិរដ្ឋិរងកម្ពុជាឯករាជ្យបានឃ្លាតពីទុកខ្មែរបានសង់ទាំងគ្រប់អាត្មាសូមទេវតាឲ្យបោះសពសាធុការដល់ហាក្សត្រយើងគ្រប់គ្រងដែនដីជ័យយោប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរកម្ពុជាត្រូវតែសន្តិភាពជ័យយោប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរយើងត្រូវតែដូររបបដេរឆានហ៊ុនសែននិងហ៊ុនម៉ាណែតត្រូវតែចុះចេញពីតំណែងជ័យយោប្រទេសខ្មែរជាប្រទេសអច្ឆរិយៈជ័យយោប្រទេសខ្មែរដ៏រុងរឿង
Hello. We like to test the microphone again before we start. The starting up is 1 p.m. It's very important. Get your camera out, get your mobile phone out, and give us support. So, can you hear me clearly? Good. That's what I'm testing now. We are ready to start very soon. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, I think even though all of us here from 3 different Asian countries, Myanmar, Cambodia, Laos and Vietnam, but what we want is very common to all. What we want is democracy. what we want is the respect for human rights in our country. So, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? When do we want it? Yes, we want democracy. So we gather here today to send messages to our Prime Minister, the Honorable Anthony Albanese, that during the summit meeting, he can send the message, he will talk to all the Asian leaders, especially from these 4 countries, to convey our message that we want democracy in our country. We want the human right to be respected. So, yes, our demonstration officially started at 1. At the moment, we just basically testing our microphone. However, I can see everyone is ready to already participate in the demonstration. So again, what do we want? Democracy. What do we want? Democracy. What do we want? Democracy. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. Respect that human right. Respect human right. Respect human right. Respect human right. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? When do we want it? Thank you.
Hello, we want our Prime Minister to take action. Face up, please. Prime Minister, please take action. Okay, thank you. Kính thưa quý vị, đây là tới 1 giờ mới bắt đầu buổi biểu tình ngày hôm nay. Thành ra chúng ta vẫn quý vị đợi để 1 giờ sẽ bắt đầu. Thì trước khi bắt đầu đó, chúng tôi sẽ khô một số khẩu hiệu và sau đó là nghị viên Trương Lợi sẽ hát một bài cờ bay cho chúng ta cùng hát theo bằng tiếng Việt. Thưa quý vị, chút xíu nữa là nghị viên Trương Lợi sẽ hát bài cờ bay để chúng ta cùng hát theo. Just before the protest, I would like to say we would like to have a song, and Councillor Trương Lợi will start it. But before that, please say a few slogan like "Freedom Right for Vietnam." Freedom Right for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Laos. Freedom for Cambodia. Freedom for Myanmar. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Laos. Freedom for Cambodia. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Vietnam. Freedom for Cambodia. Freedom for Laos. Freedom for Myanmar. Now, Councillor Trương Lợi, let's go.
Hello. As you know, you can hear some song from other language like the Cambodian or Burma. Now is the song in the Vietnamese language. Cờ bay oai hùng trên thành phố thân yêu vừa chiêm lại đêm qua bằng mau. Cờ bay tung trời ta về với quê hương từng ngọc đời cùng ta tiến về. Ta ôm nhau mắt lệ ngào quỳ hôn đất thân yêu quảng trời chào quê hương giải phóng. Hồi cứ rồi này mẹ này em vui lên đi qua đêm đen tìm thấy ánh mặt trời. Đi lên trên quốc tàng ta xây dựng ngày mai. Nhà vươn lên người vươn lên quân bên dân xây tin yêu đời mới. đón nhau về anh đưa em về do linh cam lồ đống hà sạch bóng thù đồng ta xanh quân dân vui vang câu hát tự do cờ bay hoài hùng trên thành phố thân yêu vừa chiếm lại đêm qua bằng mau cờ bay tung trời ta về với quê hương từng ngóng đời quân ta tiến về ta hôm nay bắt lệ ngày nào quỳ hôn đất thân yêu Quảng Trị ơi chào quê hương giải phóng hồi xin rồi này mẹ này em vui lên đi qua đêm đen tìm thấy ánh mặt trời đi lên trên hoang tàn ta xây dựng ngày mai nhà vươn lên người vươn lên quân bên dân xây đi yêu đời mới đón nhau về anh đưa em về do linh cam lồ đống hà sạch bóng thù đồng ta xanh quân dân vui vang cao hát tự do. Cảm ơn mọi người.
Yes, thank you. I think we will start in 4 minutes. Hieng, Mr. Hieng, can you come to the stage? I think we should start. We can start a bit early, if you can, please. Our MC, Kameng Hieng, will be on stage soon. Anyway, again, let's go for another round. What do we want? Democracy! What do we want? Democracy! What do we want? Democracy! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now! Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Myanmar! Free Myanmar! Free Vietnam! Free Vietnam! Yes, we all have the microphone to the MC for today. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, so now it's 1 o'clock and as we expected, we're just about to start. So can I once again welcome and say hello to our Burmese community. Hello. To the Cambodia community here, to the Lao community here, and also to the Vietnamese community here. So we are here we gathered here today, the Cambodian, Vietnamese, Burmese, and Laos community of Australia to protest the loss of human rights and democracy in our community of origin. Over the next few days, as we know, the leaders of the repressive regimes in our country of origin will be here in Melbourne, join the ASEAN Special Summit. And I know that Hun Manet, the new leader, arrived here last night. We are joining together here today to protest repression in Southeast Asia. And we are calling for the restorations of human rights and democracy in our country. I will talk more, but we will do a 1-minute silence, but before that, I would like to acknowledge to the country, would like to acknowledge to the elders and of this homeland that we so proud to be part of, acknowledge the traditional owner of this land and pay our respect to the elders past, present and emerging. And then now we're going to start a Australian national anthem, and then representative from the Burmese and Vietnamese will do a 1-minute silence. And then, because we have federal member Julian Hill, who is here, but he's so busy, but giving up his time to join us here, so we will give the floor to him at the start. So ladies and gentlemen, let's have a Australian national anthem. សូមគោរពទង់ជាតិអូស្ត្រាលីទាំងអស់គ្នាបាទ
Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are one and free, with golden soil and wealth and toil.
1 minute silence to commemorate soldier, government officer, civilian who sacrificed their life for Republic of Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, and Myanmar. 1 minute silence to commemorate those who sacrificed their life for freedom, democracy, and human rights in their country. 1 minute silence, start now. One minute of silence completed.
So the first round of speakers will be from the representative of the Burmese community. So can I call upon Dr. Yujit, please make yourself known or come closer to the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, we are calling on the Australian government to advocate strongly for democracy and human rights in our country and to end the intimidation and harassment by this regime of our community here in Australia. It is for this reason that we join here today, the Burmese, the Cambodian, the Laos, and also the Vietnamese, in solidarity across our countries and communities, and in solidarity with those fighting for freedom and democracy, so that all our people can live peacefully and freely and enjoy the democracy and freedom that we are enjoying here. The Australian government's value are human rights and democracy. So today we strongly call on the Australian government to work more actively for these rights in Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam, and also Burma. For now, I would like to call the federal member for Bruce, who has been advocating strongly for the Cambodian community, but also for the ASEAN community here. And after Julian, we'll invite the Burmese who speak first to deliver the speech. So ladies and gentlemen, Julian Hill, member for Bruce.
A little bit taller than you, Hing. Okay, so, right, we got it. Don't fall off the stage, keep the microphone, all right. Look, thank you so much for the invitation to be here and say a few words today. Firstly, I want to thank you and congratulate you for exercising your democratic rights as citizens and residents of our country to gather here at the top of Bourke Street, outside the Victorian Parliament, where for decades or over a century Australians have come to exercise their right of freedom of speech to speak up for democracy, for human rights in our country. Today is a very important day for Australia and for everyone here. The ASEAN Australia Special Summit is being held nearby, and that celebrates the 50th anniversary of Australia becoming ASEAN's first dialogue partner. And that's a good thing. It's the second time that Australia's hosted such a meeting, and it's the first time that our friend and neighbour and the newest ASEAN member, Timor-Leste, has attended such a meeting here in Australia, and we welcome them. But it's an important day for our country, an opportunity to strengthen our relationship with ASEAN and secure our position in the Asia-Pacific region as the partner of choice for ASEAN nations. But amongst growing armed conflict and worrying levels of sabre-rattling around the world that we see from certain authoritarian regimes, it's imperative for Australia's security that we maintain close relations with our neighbours in the region and ASEAN. But in that genuine desire to maintain close relations with our neighbours, that does not mean that we will always agree on every matter. And when it comes to violations of human rights and people's fundamental freedoms, Australia and the Australian government will always speak up for our values. And as you said, Heng, in the introduction, Cambodia is an example of this. Australia and Cambodia have close cooperation in some areas. Our development program focused on human development and helping people in need, scholarships to help with education. The current ambassador did his PhD at ANU. But cooperation in some areas should not be misunderstood as any kind of endorsement of the multitude of human rights abuses carried out under CPP rule, both by Hun Sen and now his son, Hun Manet. Now, of course, people hoped, governments hoped, the Cambodian people hoped, Cambodians in Australia hoped that under the change, Hun Manet might be better than his father. Unfortunately, close to 1 year in, it's seeming clear that while there may be a few new faces, it's the same old regime. And I want to express solidarity and note the imprisonment of Kem Sokar, of Tak Setar, of Chim Sitar, of Seng Tiri, Hak Kusal, Ninak, Chow Vesna, Eng Sroy, Kon Varath, and dozens more political prisoners, labour rights activists and land activists who still remain unjustly imprisoned in Cambodia. Transparency International ranks Cambodia's justice system as one of the most corrupt in the world. And we're still seeing a misuse of the courts. Last month, the CPP filed a defamation lawsuit against Song Sen Karuna for innocuous comments in a media interview. A few days earlier, 3 activists who've been granted refugee status by the UNHCR were arrested in Thailand ahead of Hun Manet's visit there. Now, I can assure you as Australians, our government is not arresting people for protesting or speaking up for human rights. That's your democratic right to do so. And we value that and we'll speak up for it and we'll protect it. On February the 14th, Chia Chan, a trade union leader at Wingstar Shoes, a factory that supplies globally to Uniqlo and to ASICS, was arrested in a blatant union-busting exercise. Now, ASICS have said they're deeply concerned. Well, I say to ASICS that ASICS and Uniqlo should get more active on Chia Chan's case to avoid more reputational brand damage. But the point here, friends, is that despite all the talk and the new face with Hun Manet, no one has been released and people are still being arrested on fake trumped-up charges. New faces, the same regime. But to be fair, there's one small bit of good news I do want to mark out of Cambodia in the past few weeks. We've seen the first successful election of 3 non-CPP candidates in the recent Senate election. A big congratulations to them and all those commune councillors who held firm and voted for them in the face of grubby tactics. The thing that Australia, and I know people here are speaking up for, is not any particular party, but simply the right of people to vote to choose their government, the right which people are promised, and not to see and validate sham elections. So these 3 are the first elected opposition politicians in over a decade. I hope they do their jobs well and actively represent their constituents and hold the government to account. Not just the Cambodian community here too, of course. We've got a strong showing of people from Myanmar, Burmese people. So whilst for countries like Cambodia we can cooperate with some things and disagree on others, there are regimes which Australia cannot abide. And the Myanmar military junta is one of them. Tens of thousands of dead and millions displaced. The civil war set off by the Tatmadaws coup in 21 is a humanitarian disaster. Last month, the Australian government imposed additional sanctions on 2 banks and 3 companies enabling the regime's activities. And Australia will keep, along with neighbours and allies, using every lever to demand cessation of violence, the release of those unjustly detained, and unimpeded humanitarian access and a return to democracy. As well, I've got enormous admiration for the Burmese community here and everyone back in Myanmar actively resisting the Tatmadaws' brutal, illegal military dictatorship. Their steadfast courage and commitment to democracy in the face of unspeakable atrocities deserves our solidarity. So I just wanted to use those 2 things as examples. There's other communities here, people from the Vietnamese Australian community, from the Filipino Australian community, from the Laos Australian community and diaspora communities speaking up for human rights. That is the important thing. It's an important day for our country, but an important day for everyone here to exercise their rights as Australian citizens to speak up for your values without fear of intimidation and interference. Because in Australia, human rights are not selective. Democratic rights are not selective. Every citizen, no matter their cultural background, their religious background, their ethnicity, their status in this country, every citizen has the same right of freedom of speech, and you're exercising it here today. The Australian Labor government will always stand up for the rights of our citizens to come to protests like these and express their views. The Australian government will not tolerate silently foreign countries sending agents here, interfering with diaspora communities, trying to sow disharmony and division for their own domestic political goals. We won't tolerate our citizens being targeted with trumped-up fake criminal charges for criticising a foreign government. That is your right. And so to those who dare to try and come and interfere with our communities, our police and intelligence agencies know what you're up to, and the Australian government will take strong, targeted action against those involved. So I want to conclude where I started. It is a special moment for Australia to mark the 50th anniversary of our dialogue partner status with ASEAN. We want to remain the dialogue partner of choice with our neighbours in the region. We'll cooperate with all governments where we can, but we will protect and speak up for the rights of Australians to voice their concerns and speak up in favour of human rights. They're our values, and I really want to thank you, each and every one of you, for taking the time, at times for risking a backlash, for risking criticism of yourself and your families, to speak up for what we share, those values. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Julian.
Thank you very much, Julie. I wish all of the politicians, Australian politicians, understand our community like you. Now we say a few slogans before the next speaker. Go. Freedom for Burma!
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 Freedom for Laos!
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 Freedom for Cambodia!
Freedom for Cambodia!
Freedom for Cambodia!
Freedom for Cambodia!
Freedom for Vietnam!
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 Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now it's for our Myanmar community. Please come to the stage.
Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Can you see me? Yes. I dye blue hair. Yes. I represent political prisoner of Burma. Yes. Can you see me? Yes. And we are singing national anthem of Burma. Okay. I just need to thank you. Okay. Today represent all Burmese community diaspora here, and I represent for the country of Myanmar, Burma now. we said Burma now, because Burma has been under the military dictator for many years. I stand with the ASEAN community. We stand together to defy military regime in Burma everywhere. We do not have really democracy in ASEAN country. I do not need to talk about overview of the Australian-ASEAN strategic relationship for 50 years. Of course, what we have, the neighbor, proximity, we do not have a democracy. 2nd of March 2024 is our 62-year anniversary of military takeover in our country. Since then, we have many times fighting for democracy. ASEAN country coming out to negotiate with the military, one-sided solution. What they said, to end immediately violence of our country, to get the dialogue with the all party concerned, special invite to Burma, with the aid of the assistance of United Nations Security Council. Number 4, humanitarian assistance by the ASEAN countries. Number 5, special invite visit to Myanmar. Today, ASEAN 5-point has total failure. All the political prisoners are behind the bar. Where is the dialogue come from? Tell me. This is the proximity of Australia. If our country politically not secure, what will happen next to the regional security everywhere? Of course, dialogue. There is no one-sided solution. Dialogue with the all parties. Get the political prisoners to free. I dye my hair, I wear the blue, present the political prisoners in Burma. Free political prisoners in Burma. I demand that one. Australia, don't forget, we are proximity to your country. If we don't have a regional security, you will be threatened under China, Russia. Of course, China, Russia love Burma because they have a military aid. Can you imagine? We next to the Australia and 50-year strategic relationship. What outcome in Burma? I can tell you, Department of Foreign and Trade Affairs working behind the scene. Where is the outcome? Show us the outcome. I am starting to get very emotional, distressed and angry. We are fighting for democracy. You don't lose anything. We just have a dialogue with the all parties concerned. Military is losing the ground. Revolutionist army are on the way. We achieve 50%. There is a targeted section we welcome. Humanitarian aid along the Thailand border, we welcome. But we welcome most Australian. Act, not the words. Act, please. Thank you. And I stand with the Australian community and thank to everyone and thank to the Australia. Thank to all the custodian of the nation. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, sister.
All right, thanks, Dr. Yuyus, for your remarkable speech. When I say free Burma, please say free Burma. Down with military dictatorship, and then down with military dictatorship. Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Down with Burmese military dictatorship! 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 What's that? Tell. Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! We want democracy in Burma. That's what we're here for, along with our friends from Cambodian community, Vietnamese community.
We are here together. Hello everyone, I'm Sam. I'm from Burmese community, Victorian Burmese community, and thank you for having me here on a very important day that we are having here, what we're here for, to hear our voice. 62 years ago, on the 2nd of March 1962, Dictator General Ne Win staged a bloody and calculated coup. In the history of modern day Myanmar, 2nd of March 1962 was a historic day for Myanmar people for all the wrong reasons. On this historic day, freedom and all forms of human rights were ruthlessly taken from the people of Myanmar, and decades of unparalleled oppression and atrocities took roots. Today, after 62 long years of our fight for freedom, we like to remember and pay respects to those who had stood up to the dictators and fought for freedom and justice, especially those freedom fighters, the brave young men, women, monks, nuns, students, young and old, who have given up their lives during 1988 uprisings, 2007 Saffron Revolution, and current Nui Revolution. We here today with us, our dear friends from Cambodian community, Laos community, and Vietnamese community. We are all here side by side, united in our fight for freedom, human rights, and justice. We would like to remember and pay respect to all and every freedom fighters, past and present, from Myanmar, from Cambodia, from Laos, and from Vietnamese communities. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite you, all of you, to join us in 1 minute silence to remember and pay respect to all those who have sacrificed for freedom and justice. The 1 minute silence to pay respect for those who fight for freedom and justice begins now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May the justice prevail. Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Vietnam! Free Vietnam! Free Vietnam! Free Vietnam! We're here today because we want democracy, and we're going to have our voices heard. When I say what we want, please respond with democracy. What do we want? Democracy! What do we want? Democracy! What do we want? Democracy! What do we need? Justice! Justice! What do we need? Justice! What do we need? Justice! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd like to thank you for every one of you to turning up here and showing the respect to have our voices heard.
Hi, fellas. Thank you so much for coming to support us. Whoever the Australian government donate medication to Burma, that medication we have to buy from black market. That money turned to the weapon and they're killing us. So could you please stop dealing with the Burmese dictatorship? Whoever supporting dictatorship, they are dictatorship. So don't support dictatorship. Don't deal with the Burmese military. So could you, we don't want any dictatorship in Burma. So Cambodia, so Laos, so Vietnam, so down with dictatorship. Down with dictatorship. Where you me out like alone machine. Where you loot at the
Cambodia! Freedom Cambodia! ឥឡូវនេះបងប្អូនជួយមកជាច្រើនហើយក៏កាន់តែមកបន្តទៀតបន្តិចទៀតគឺដល់វេនខាងសហគមន៍ខ្មែរយើងនឹងឡើងថ្លែងសន្និដ្ឋាន10នាទីដូច្នេះខ្ញុំសូមអញ្ជើញឡើងមកកាន់កន្លែងនេះឲ្យហើយគឺមានលោកជាយហូនតំណាងឲ្យសមាគមខ្មែរហើយនឹងតំណាងឲ្យParis Peace Accord ហើយនឹងតំណាងឲ្យខាងគណៈបក្សសង្គ្រោះជាតិឬក៏ភ្លើងទៀនជួយមកឡើងលើឆាកនេះហើយដើម្បីយើងមានពេលវេលា10នាទីស្មើជាមួយនឹងសហគមន៍ផ្សេងទៀត and after that it's the Laos community. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce our good friends who always spoke out in Parliament with me about human rights and democracy in Cambodia and also in other parts of Asia. Please welcome Tim Richardson, the member for Modia Lock. So, Tim Richardson,
Well, thank you very much, my good friend Yang Ming Tak, and I'm also joined by another member of Parliament here, Pauline Richards, the member for Cranbourne. I'd like to firstly start by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we meet and pay my respects to elders past, present and emerging. Today is an opportunity for everyone who believes in democracy and who's campaigned and dedicated their life and their outcomes to a better outcome in our Southeast Asian communities. And you see here today a wonderful turnout of those communities. We've heard from the Burmese community, the Laos, Vietnamese communities and the Cambodian communities of the struggles that are happening for democracy. And this is the lived experience that people see each and every day of intimidation, of impact on trade unionists, on political opposition figures who are locked up, intimidated, and even worse. And we come together today to call out that terrible impact on communities that are happening right across our communities. We have a significant moment coming up soon. The ASEAN Summit is coming up in a few days, and we want the Australian government and all Australian politicians to stand together in solidarity and call out some of these atrocities against democracy, the atrocities against people in Cambodia, in Burma, in Vietnam and Laos. This is a really important moment where our Australian leaders can talk to other leaders who are coming to Melbourne only in a few days and to call for democracy to be respected, for free and transparent elections, to respecting opposition political figures, to releasing all political prisoners and trade unionists immediately. We want freedom, we want democracy, and we want the respect of the rule of law. For so many that have come together on our steps of Parliament, that was once the home of the Australian Parliament from 1901 to 1927, and of course for thousands of years was the meeting place for First Nations people, one of the most important symbols of democracy. We stand here today and call on those countries to immediately release all political prisoners, to respect democracy and the rule of law. It's the minimum that our leaders can say. It's what we call on them and demand that each and every free and fair representatives say into the future. I want to pay tribute to everyone who's come to this rally today. It comes at great personal sacrifice. We know that there's people that are intimidated into not coming to rallies like this, and we thank you for giving up your time, for putting yourselves on the line to make sure that we call out some of the atrocities that are happening in our neighbourhoods in the Southeast Asian regions. I wanted to thank the event organisers for each and everything that you do. It's been years of campaigning, coming together, and we will not go anywhere. We will continue the struggle and we'll call for freedom and democracy and fair elections. Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Burma! Free Burma! Free Vietnam! Free Vietnam! Free Laos! Free Laos! Democracy now! Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Tim. And we have Pauline Richard, who's supposed to be somewhere else. Very important day. Today there's a by-elections in the southeast, but she make her time here with us to call upon more the democracy for Cambodia, Burma, Laos and Vietnam. So Pauline is very good friends, always attend many of the roundtable with the Burmese community and with the Cambodian community here in Parliament. She's a member for Cranbourne, and we know that there's large constituent from Vietnam, from Laos and also Burma and Cambodia. So Pauline Richard, welcome.
Good morning. My name's Pauline Richards and I'm the State Member of Parliament. I represent the Cranbourne District, and as is appropriate, I begin by my comments by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land that we're meeting on and pay my respects to elders past and present, and acknowledge that this land and the land that I represent, the land I live, was never ceded. I'm honoured and humbled to be here with my friends Hieng Tak and Tim Richardson, and to be here, I know, where Julian Hill stood previously, and to acknowledge the Lao, Burmese, Vietnamese and Cambodian community. I'm here in solidarity with the diaspora that I represent and serve. Very conscious, as Tim said and Heng said, that there's great sacrifices that people endure to be a public face and ask for freedom, for democracy and for fair elections. I do that in the knowledge that it is, as a trade unionist myself, that we only achieve what we need to achieve when we stand shoulder to shoulder. So I dedicate my presence here today and dedicate this day to those in my community who can't be here, those I represent in Cranbourne who can't be here because of what they know to be a real fear. But I also am so humbled to be here and call for the absolute requirement, democratic requirement of free elections, for the release of political prisoners, and for that absolutely extraordinary need to stand in solidarity. So I join you all and thank you all for the great sacrifices, and thank you indeed for being able to stand here with each other and allow us to call on those regimes to free all political prisoners. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much, Tim and Pauline, for making your way to join us here today. So it's very honored, but it's value to our community members who come all the way from Adelaide, from Sydney and also from Queensland to call upon the Australian government to speak directly to the respective country leaders who will attend the ASEAN Special Summit here in Melbourne. It's our opportunity to raise our voice, and that's why we are here today. And I know that Hong Lim would be very proud of all of us. He couldn't make it here, but I know that he watched live stream Facebook. And now it's the Laos community, and then can I hear more from the Vietnamese community? We will hear from you soon. So now it's the Laos community. Uncle Dad traveled all the way from Sydney to join us here, and the floor to you. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, thank you. I'm so excited because we want to know more, because I can hear all my voice here. And lần này xong chơi lông chia dù hôn môn kế hai mặt to máu cứ tầm năng ở ông cao một hay bay tô lá hai tầm năng mò tiết cứ tầm năng ở khang cả nạp bác trong đêm thập bà hai chia lục sau ra si đang chơi một tăng là vì New Zealand của đã ở flow được tốt khang bó bốn Campuchia cao nâng miền ở ca nó chung tí pi mà được chứ này lần này ở toàn thấy lột chia dù hôn ông chia dù hôn bàn chơi lột chia dù hôn chơi mà chơiរួមhay bên đi xong chơi hay khang lần này chơi khang bó bốn Sydney cái trong đó và đã lâu xong chơi lục sau ra si môn chơi bạn
បាទអរគុណខ្ញុំសៅរ៉ាស៊ីមកពីប្រទេសញូហ្សេឡង់ជាមួយនឹងសាន់នីគង់នៅថ្ងៃនេះអរគុណបងប្អូនហើយថ្ងៃនេះដែលយើងមកប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីដើម្បីយើងចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នានេះគឺគោលបំណងគឺយើងដើម្បីឲ្យរដ្ឋាភិបាលខ្មែរជាពិសេសលោកហ៊ុនម៉ាណែតដែលជានាយករដ្ឋមន្ត្រីកែប្រែមុខមាត់របស់ប្រទេសខ្មែរយើងឲ្យមានប្រជាធិបតេយ្យពិតប្រាកដនិងសេរីពហុបកត្រឹមត្រូវ ស្របជាមួយនឹងកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងទីក្រុងប៉ារីសនិងស្របជាមួយនឹងច្បាប់រដ្ឋធម្មនុញ្ញអញ្ចឹងអ្វីដែលបងប្អូនយើងមកទីនេះមិនមែនមកដើម្បីបន្ទប់បន្តាក់
របស់មុខមាត់ខ្មែរទេតែយើងមកដើម្បីទាមទារឲ្យលោកនាយករដ្ឋមន្ត្រីដែលជាតំណាងនាយករដ្ឋមន្ត្រីដែលឡើងទៅតាមការបន្ទប់របស់ឪពុកសូមឲ្យលោកកែប្រែទឹកដីកម្ពុជាឲ្យមានប្រជាធិបតេយ្យឡើងមកវិញហើយសូមអរគុណបងប្អូននៅប្រទេសញូហ្សេឡង់ដែលចាត់ឲ្យខ្ញុំជាតំណាងរបស់ប្រទេសញូហ្សេឡង់ដើម្បីមកទីនេះដើម្បីបង្ហាញជាសម្លេងមួយនៅប្រទេសញូហ្សេឡង់និងប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីគឺយើងរួមគ្នាជាប្រទេសជាតំបន់អូសេអានីដើម្បីយើងរួមកម្លាំងគ្នាដើម្បីឲ្យលោកកែប្រែមុខមាត់របស់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជានេះជាគោលដៅធំរបស់យើងក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះអញ្ចឹងដើម្បីឲ្យបងប្អូនយើងចូលរួមទាំងក្នុងនិងក្រៅប្រទេសហើយក៏អរគុណស្វាគមន៍ដល់បងប្អូនខ្មែរជាពិសេសនៅទីក្រុងMelbourne Adelaide Sydney គឺយើងមកចម្រុះទាំងអស់នៅប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីនេះដើម្បីយើងរួមកម្លាំងគ្នាចូលរួមដើម្បីកែប្រទេសកម្ពុជាឲ្យមានលទ្ធិប្រជាធិបតេយ្យឡើងវិញដើម្បីមុខមាត់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជានិងដើម្បីជីវភាពរបស់ប្រជាជនខ្មែរនៅកម្ពុជាសូមអរគុណ
Thank you, Lograsi. Now it's for Mr. Che Yuhon, but I'd like to speak just a few words. First of all, thank you all the community from Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos, and Myanmar for being here today to send a message to our Prime Minister. For Cambodia, we are here today to send a message to our Prime Minister, the Honorable Anthony Albanese. And the message is, Hun Manet is not a legitimate government of Cambodia. Hun Manet is an illegitimate Prime Minister from the sham election. Hun Manet does not represent Cambodia. How could he? In 2017, Hun Sen dissolved the only viable opposition party, the Cambodian National Rescue Party. And in 2018, he went to the election without the opposition party, effectively stealing the election from Cambodian people, denying the right of more than 3 million Cambodian people, that half Cambodian people, the right to vote for their party. He won 100% of the seat, that is 125 seats of 125 seats. 5 years later, in 2023, which is last year, Hun Sen again excluded the only opposition party, which is the Candlelight Party, from the national election. 10 years in a row, Hun Sen denied the right of half of Cambodians to vote for their representative. This is not only stealing the election from Cambodian people again, but he violated the Article 25 of the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights. He violated human rights. He violated the right of Cambodian people. Then he handed his position, the Prime Minister, to his son. So, Hun Manet does not represent Cambodia. Yes, he does not represent Cambodia. In 4 years' time, in 2028, Cambodia will go to the national election again. Hun Sen and Hun Manet will ensure that he holds on to power. So, he will make sure no viable opposition party will participate in the national election. Should this happen, I appeal to our Prime Minister as the signatory to the Paris Peace Agreement on Cambodia and to all 17 countries, which include many Asian countries who are signatory to the peace agreement on Cambodia, to take appropriate action under the Article 29 of the Paris Peace Agreement on Cambodia to call a meeting to stop this gross violation of human rights, violation happening in Cambodia for 15 years in a row. And for all Cambodia, in Cambodia, we should not let this happen. So, if Hun Sen, Hun Manet exclude the opposition from participating in the 2028 election, we should stand up for our right. We should stand up for democracy. Thank you. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Free Cambodia!
trong niệm khiêm chia bậc thiênสมาคมខ្មែរខ្ញុំសូមជម្រាបដល់បងប្អូនរួមជាតិខ្មែរយើងទាំងអស់ថាខ្មែរយើងចង់បានអីសប្តាហ៍ថ្ងៃនេះគឺ What do we want? Democracy. What do we want? Release all the political prisoners. Free Kamsaka. Release all political prisoners. Free Thachseta. Release all political prisoners. Free Sanctuary. Free Chamsita. On behalf of the Cambodian Australian community, we would like to express our concern to the Prime Minister Tony Abbott that our community, we would like a freedom, especially in Cambodia. Under the Hunmanite government is still the same, father like son, son like father. So at the moment, all the Cambodian Australian community who live in Victoria would like the federal government just to talk to Hunmanite, just to free all the Cambodian political prisoners, and also just to give a democracy to the Cambodian community. Especially, we need a human right in Cambodia. That one is the most important, and everyone will continue to against the dictatorship. I think Hun Manet and Hun Sen is still the same. Yeah. So everyone who come today just want to express to the Australian government just to talk with Hun Manet to free all the political prisoners, to have democracy in Cambodia, and to stop corruption in Cambodia as well. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Savannaran Kay, come from all the way from Sydney. We are here today to urge the Australian government to stop supporting the Hun Manet government. The ASEAN Charter states the ASEAN member are to respect and protect human rights. It is also mentioned the principle of democracy, the rule of law, and good governance. We are here to compel Hun Manet to follow these commitments. We want Hun Manet to release all political prisoners who have been unjustly detained. Hun Manet must stop suppressing independent journalism in Cambodia. Independent journalism is vital to democracy. We also want Hun Manet government to stop seizing land from the farmer. Seizing land from the farmer. We want to put pressure to Hun Manet government to hold fair and free and fair election. Now I have some slogan. Respect Paris Peace Accord. Respect Paris Peace Accord. Now, democracy, restore democracy in Cambodia. Democracy in Cambodia. Release all political prisoners. Bring back freedom of speech in Cambodia.
Freedom of speech in Cambodia.
Respect political right in Cambodia.
In Cambodia.
Hun Manet, we want a free and fair election. Thank Thank you, everyone.
So the next would be the Laos community, but we still have one more speaker. It's not 10 minutes yet. So,លោកគ្រូចាត់ថោតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការ$23ហើយបងប្អូនយើងឃើញថាមានបងប្អូនយើងដែលពាក់អាវពណ៌អ្នកទោសនៅខាងមុខគឺគាត់និយាយផាតផាសត្វផាយដែលជាអ្នកធ្លាប់ដើររួមដំណើរជាមួយនឹងកញ្ញាសេងធីរីហើយដែលកំពុងតែសម្ភាសជាមួយវិទ្យុអាស៊ីសេរីជាមួយតារ៉ូក៏ជាអ្នកសកម្មជន9វិជ្ជការហើយនៅមានអ្នកផ្សេងទៀតដែលរត់រួចខ្លួនមកដល់ប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីនៅពេលនេះខ្ញុំសូមណែនាំលោកគ្រូច័ន្ទថោងតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការ$23ហើយខាងកម្ពុជាក្រោមយើងនឹងថ្លែងសង្ឃដ្ឋាននៅជុំទី2សូមអញ្ជើញបាទ
អរជំរាបសួរបងប្អូនទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលមានវត្តមាននៅទីនេះតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការសម្ព័ន្ធខ្មែរដើម្បីកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងទីក្រុងប៉ារីសសម្រាប់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជាយើងខ្ញុំមានមោទនភាពហើយសូមនៅសម្ដែងនៃការអរគុណចំពោះវត្តមានព្រះថេរានុថេរៈនិងបងប្អូនទាំងអស់ដែលបានបង្ហាញឲ្យឃើញនៅចន្ទៈចង់បាននៅការគោរពឲ្យមានការលើកកម្ពស់សិទ្ធិមនុស្សជាពិសេសគឺកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងសន្តិភាពទីក្រុងប៉ារីសសម្រាប់ប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរយើងមានវាសនាដែលសហគមន៍អន្តរជាតិបានចំណាយពេលវេលាស្មារតីនិងប្រកាសដើម្បីជួយឲ្យកម្ពុជាបញ្ចប់ចំនួនហើយឈានដល់សន្តិភាពមួយដែលយូរអង្វែងក៏ប៉ុន្តែជាអកុសលរដ្ឋាភិបាលរបស់ប្រទេសយើងមិនបានអនុវត្តឲ្យបានខ្ជាប់ជួនចប់ចុងត្រឹមត្រូវអំពីស្មារតីនៃកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងទីក្រុងប៉ារីសហើយបន្តនៅការរំលោភបំពានទៅលើសិទ្ធិមនុស្សសិទ្ធិរបស់ប្រជាពលរដ្ឋមិនបានគោរពនៅកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងសន្តិភាពទីក្រុងប៉ារីសនេះឲ្យបានជ្រុលជ្រោយមិនបានលើកស្ទួយនៅលទ្ធិប្រជាធិបតេយ្យពិតប្រាកដហើយបែរជាឆ្លៀតឱកាសដើម្បីច្បាមអំណាចហើយបំបត្តិនៅគណៈបកជំទាស់ចោទប្រកាន់ថាមេដឹកនាំគណៈបកជំទាស់បានគប់គិតជាមួយនឹងបរទេសក្បត់ជាតិក៏មិនតែរហូតដល់ពេលនេះមិនទាន់ឃើញមានកំហុសនៅឡើយហើយបានមិនឲ្យគណៈបកនោះចូលរួមការបោះឆ្នោតព្រមទាំងរំលាយទៀតផងខ្ញុំសូមបញ្ជាក់ថាដំណើរការបែបនេះមិនបានផ្ដល់នៅការដឹកនាំប្រទេសត្រឹមត្រូវសម្រាប់ឲ្យពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរទទួលបាននៅវឌ្ឍនភាពនិងសុភមង្គលនឹងការជឿនលឿនត្រឹមត្រូវនោះឡើយខ្ញុំសូមបញ្ជាក់ឲ្យបញ្ជាក់ជាថ្មីម្ដងទៀតថាបងប្អូនជាពិសេសបណ្ដាបញ្ញវន្តខ្មែរដែលរៀនសូត្រចេះដឹងពិតប្រាកដសូមបងប្អូនបើកចក្ខុវិញ្ញាណហើយបើកនៅស្មារតីបងប្អូនពិនិត្យឲ្យបានសពគ្រប់ថាតើទង្វើរបស់រដ្ឋាភិបាលយើងសប្តាហ៍នេះបានអនុវត្តត្រឹមត្រូវគោរពសិទ្ធិមនុស្សគោរពលក្ខណៈដែលហៅថាប្រជាធិបតេយ្យពិតប្រាកដទៅតាមកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងនៃទីក្រុងប៉ារីសដែរឬទេយើងបាននាំមកនៃកិច្ចអភិវឌ្ឍមួយដែលធ្វើឲ្យពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរភាគច្រើនរងគ្រោះក៏ប៉ុន្តែយើងបានបំពន់តែមនុស្សមួយចំនួនតូចប៉ុណ្ណោះដែលមានអំណាចបុណ្យស័ក្តិទួលនីតិនិងឈ្មួញដែលអាចទទួលបាននៅលៀបសក្ការៈហើយបងប្អូនភាគច្រើនរស់នៅក្នុងភាពតោកយ៉ាកវេទនាខ្ញុំសូមបញ្ជាក់ឲ្យបញ្ជាក់ទៀតថាសូមអីដែរប្រទេសកុម្មុយនីសផ្ដាច់ការកុកគិតអំពីផលប្រយោជន៍របស់ពលរដ្ឋរបស់គេដែរផ្ទុយទៅវិញយើងបែរជាបំរើមហិច្ឆតាបរទេសហើយយើងមិនយកចិត្តទុកដាក់នៅលើវិស័យពីរធំដែលសំខាន់គឺវិស័យអប់រំនិងវិស័យសុខាភិបាលប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរដែលស្លូតត្រង់ហើយដែលក្រីក្រមិនទទួលបាននៅការយកចិត្តទុកដាក់ពីសង្គមនោះឡើយប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរនៅតែរងគ្រោះហើយបាត់បង់ដីធ្លីរំលោភបំពានរហូតមកដល់ពេលនេះនៅតែរស់ដោយលំបាកវេទនាតើយើងជាខ្មែរដែលបានមកសិក្សារៀនសូត្រនិងរស់នៅប្រទេសដែលជាប្រទេសប្រជាធិបតេយ្យបែបនេះនៅក្នុងប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីសិទ្ធិសេរីភាពតែយើងចង់ឲ្យប្រជាពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរបន្តរស់នៅក្តងទុកវេទនាបែបនេះយ៉ាងណាខ្ញុំតែតំណាងឲ្យសម្ព័ន្ធខ្មែរដើម្បីកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងសន្តិភាពប៉ារីសសម្រាប់កម្ពុជាមិនអាចឈរនៅស្ងៀមមិនយកចិត្តទុកដាក់ចំពោះសុខទុក្ខរបស់ពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរឡើយជាថ្មីម្ដងទៀតខ្ញុំសូមឲ្យរដ្ឋាភិបាលនៃប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីយកចិត្តទុកដាក់និងជំរុញយ៉ាងណាឲ្យរដ្ឋាភិបាលនៃប្រទេសកម្ពុជាផ្អែកទៅលើកិច្ចព្រមព្រៀងនៃទីក្រុងប៉ារីស យកមកពិនិត្យពិចារណាអនុវត្តឲ្យបានត្រឹមត្រូវនិងសពជ្រុងជ្រោយយើងត្រូវការសិទ្ធិសេរីភាពយើងត្រូវការសិទ្ធិមនុស្សយើងត្រូវការលទ្ធិប្រជាធិបតេយ្យពិតប្រាកដយើងមិនត្រូវការលទ្ធិប្រជាធិបតេយ្យបែបคล้ายៗនោះឡើយសូមបញ្ជាក់ឲ្យបញ្ជាក់ទៀតថាទោះបីប្រទេសកុម្មុយនីសផ្ដាច់ការក៏គេគិតអំពីផលប្រយោជន៍របស់ជនជាតិគេផងដែរជាយកប្រទេសកម្ពុជាជាយកស្មារតីតស៊ូរបស់ពលរដ្ឋខ្មែរ We need human right We need human right We need democracy We need democracy We need land for life No land eviction anymore Down corruption Down corruption Long live democracy Long live democracy Thank you very much Hello, can you hear me? Yes. My high respect to our Buddhist monks, fellow MPs, state MPs, and all my free friends here. Today, we are here to condemn the Laos Communist Party practice in 49 years and to ask our Prime Minister to take action. Hello, and today what we want to do is to ask our Prime Minister to take action. And the current Laos Communist Party leaderships are Thonglun Sulit, the President of the country, Sonsai Siphandon, the Prime Minister, Sai Sompon Phomvihan is the President of National Assembly. For 49 years, these people have failed in their duties. These people have failed in their duties. And what I want, before I go on, I want to make sure that my message is clear. We are here to condemn the Communist Party of Vietnam, the Communist Party of China, not our friend, free Vietnamese, not free Chinese, only the Communist Party. Okay, can you hear me clearly? Yeah. Okay. For 49 years, the Laos Communist Party has failed. Under the control of the Communist Party, the Vietnamese Party take all of the land, take all of the minerals, take all of the timber and forest products from Laos to Vietnam for the profit of Vietnam only. And the country is facing bankruptcy. The country, after 49 years, the country has become a beggar country, only ask for help. And the country is facing big corruption. People live in poverty. The public education is very poor. No public health system. And the Chinese Communist Party has created $10 billion of debt for the Lao people. The Lao Communist Party cannot pay it, and the Lao people has to bear the burden. And everything was taken by the Vietnamese and by the Chinese. They left nothing for the Lao people. The Lao people are now eating salt and water. No food, they are in poverty due to the action of the Communist Party of Vietnam and China. Everything on the ground, underground and underwater is taken by the Communist Party of Vietnam and by China. The Lao Communist Party has created a corruption system for themselves.
the party leaders took money from the development funds and from the public money for themselves, for their families. They become rich, they are millionaires, and the people are very poor. The party leaders took the money to themselves, and we are here today. We ask the Prime Minister stop dialogue and start taking action. Taking action, like our brothers and sisters here are asking the Prime Minister to take action. Stop talking, and we are appealing to the government of Australia, the United Nations, the American government, and all ASEAN nation countries to take action, not only talk. It has been 49 years since the talk began, and it will end up in any result. Please take action. And for the Lao leaders overseas, please unite together so we can become one voice. If we are not united, our voice cannot be heard. Please come together and unite and ask your government to take action and reconsider the aid package to Laos. Your aid package must come with conditions. Please help us. Please stop corruption, human rights violation in Laos. Please, thank you very much for listening, and thank you.
Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Laos! Free Laos!
Okay, the next speaker will be in Laos.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hello. Okay. From now on, I explain a Lao language. สบายดีข้าพเจ้าซื้อเขียนสุรินทร์สังกัดอยู่องค์การห่มลาวเพื่อสันติภาพและประชาธิปไตยฮรสป.ข้าพเจ้ามาโฮมชุมนุมกันวันนี้เพื่อมาประนามประท้วงพรรครัฐลาวแดงได้ปกครองประเทศลาวเป็นเวลา 49 ปีแล้วพรรครัฐลาวแดงปฏิบัติหน้าที่บริหารประเทศทำมืดพบแต่ความล้มเหลว 100%ประเทศชาติอยู่ภายใต้การควบคุมของพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนแดงและพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์เวียดนามประเทศชาติตกอยู่ในความรับวายจิบหายประเทศชาติยังเป็นประเทศที่ขอทานล่าหลังที่สุดอยู่ในกลุ่มอาเซียนประเทศชาติมีการส่อโกงส่อราชบังหลวงหลายที่สุดให้ใหญ่ล้นให้น้อยกบฏประชาชนอยู่ในภาวะทุกข์ยากลำบากหาเศร้ากินคำตีนสร้างเหยียบปากนกประชาชนระบบการปกครองสาธารณสุขการปินปัวพยาบาลแพทย์แมนโบมีระบบการศึกษาขาดบุคลากรมนุษย์ครูสอนล่าหลังที่สุดการล่วงละเมิดสิทธิมนุษย์และร้ายแรงที่สุดในสปป.ลาวนับตั้งแต่มันมหาอุบาทเกิดขึ้นวันที่2 วันธันวาคม 2575เป็นต้นมาพรรครัฐลาวแดงแม่นอาศัยพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์เวียดนามและพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนในการสร้างสาพัฒนานับตั้งแต่มื้อนั้นมาฮอดมื้อนี้ทางคอมมิวนิสต์เวียดนามได้คนเอาไม้และแห่ทานต่างๆคนกันทั้งเป็นทั้งคืนยางเป็นขบวนจนหมดเยี่ยมยังเหลือไว้ตั้งแต่ผู้หัวโลดเพื่อประโยชน์ของพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนและคอมมิวนิสต์เวียดนามเท่านั้นส่วนลาว บ่ยิงยังเกิดเกี่ยวพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนแดงสร้างหนี้สร้างสินให้ลาว104 โกดบิลเลียนสหรัฐอเมริกานี่แหละพาให้เป็นสาเหตุให้ประเทศลาวล่มจมภาครัฐอนุมัติให้จีนแดงเซาดินในระยะยาวถึง99 ปีเพื่อประโยชน์ของพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนเองพรรคลาวแดงพอเพียงเป็นโตตุ๊กตาให้จีนแดงหันหลานดินเท่านั้นประชาชนลาวกลายเป็นพลเมืองชั้นสองอยู่ในประเทศของตนเองพรรครัฐลาวแดงบ่มีอำนาจบังคับกฎหมายของตนเองแต่พังมัดอยู่ภายใต้เขตการคุ้มครองควบคุมของพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนแดงการโซโกงการสลายบังลวงพรรคลาวแดงได้มีระบบการซ่อโกงขึ้นภายในพรรคเพื่อซ่อโกงเอาเงินช่วยเหลือจากการพัฒนาประเทศและเงินภาษีประชาชนถึงตัวเองเข้าทงตัวเองและครอบครัวคณะผู้ที่นำพรรครัฐทางมีเป็นเศรษฐีเมื่อทุกคนตั้งรอดทอดลูกทอดหลานของพวกเขาเจ้าก็หังมีกันไปเมื่อทุกคนดังนั้นจึงบ่มีเงินสะสมไว้อยู่ในธนาคารหลวงเพื่อสร้างสรรค์พัฒนาประเทศส่วนประชาชนแม้กินเกลือการละเมิดสิทธิมนุษย์อย่างแผนบุคคลที่ถูกจับกุมและอุ้มหายสาบสูญโดยบ่มีห้องหน่วยนั้นคือ 1. ทานดร.สมบัติสมพร 2. ทานออสการ์สยาวงศ์ 3. ทานสว่างเลิศ 4. ทานสมพรพิมพ์สอน 5. ทานสุกันใจทัด 6. นางรอดคำธรรมวงศ์และ7. นางมวยเหือนสยามบุรีพรรครัฐลาวแดงบ่มีความรับผิดชอบเลยทางรัฐบาลออสเตรเลียก็ยังเอาเงินช่วยเหลือให้ประเทศลาวทุกปีพวกเขาต้องให้รัฐบาลประเทศออสเตรเลียจุติเอาเงินให้พรรครัฐลาวแดงคอมมิวนิสต์ถ้าบ่มีความคืบหน้าให้การค้นคว้าหาบุคคลจำนวนที่ได้กล่าวมานี้พวกข้าพเจ้าเรียกร้องให้รัฐบาลออสเตรเลียองค์การสหประชาชาติและรัฐบาลประเทศอื่นๆที่มีการผูกพันกับรัฐบาลลาวแดงให้ตั้งเงื่อนไขและปฏิบัติไปก่อนจะเอาเงินให้และต้องติดตามสรุปภาคปฏิบัติให้ครบถ้วนฝากถึงคณะคนลาวที่มีการต่อสู้เพื่อสันติภาพและประชาธิปไตยอยู่ในทั่วมุมโลกขอให้พิจารณาอย่างจริงจังในการหาหนทางเข้าร่วมกันเพื่อสร้างพลังให้เป็นน้ำหนึ่งใจเดียวกันไปกดดันให้มีการเปลี่ยนแปลงอยู่ในประเทศลาวถ้าผู้ใดอยู่ไผ่อยู่มันเฮ็ดไผ่เฮ็ดมันเฮ็ดอยู่คนละบอนอันนี้แหละเฮ็ดให้บ่มีพลังกรุณาเอาไปพิจารณาพากันแก้ไขปัญหาของชาติพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนแดงก็หาอิทธิพลอยู่ในลาวโกหกพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์ลาวแดงก็หาอิทธิพลในลาวโกหกพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์จีนแดงกายส่งอิทธิพลโกหกและพรรคคอมมิวนิสต์แก้วแดงโฮจิมินห์ผู้ลบหลั่นโกหกขอเข้าใจและกี่ไม่ได้ครับ Now is Vietnamese community turn. I'm pleased to introduce Mr. Duy Quang Nguyen, President of Vietnamese community, have a speech. Mr. Duy, come in.
I would like to say some Vietnamese first. Kính thưa ông Tép Viên An, kính thưa quý vị lãnh đạo của các cái cộng đồng Lào, Campuchia, Miến Điện, và tôi biết là có một số anh chị em ở Cameroon, yeah. Take to be Cameroon, yeah. Đây là cái lần đầu tiên mà những cái cộng đồng của chúng ta đoàn kết lại để tạo ra một cái tiếng nói chung, để đòi hỏi cho tự do, dân chủ và nhân quyền ở trong quốc gia của chúng ta. Thì thưa quý vị rằng là như người Việt của chúng ta thì đã biết từ năm 1975, 30 tháng 4 1975, khi Cộng sản miền Bắc tấn công vào miền Nam và chiếm đóng miền Nam, thì người miền Nam của chúng ta, bất cứ là cái người trong các cái sắc tộc của chúng ta, đều mất tất cả những quyền tự do. Chúng ta không còn tự do, không còn dân chủ và không có nhân quyền. Đất đai, nhà cửa của chúng ta đã bị Đảng Cộng sản cướp. Tất cả chúng ta không có bất cứ một cái quyền tự do nào. Bởi vậy chúng ta là những cái người may mắn, người Việt của chúng ta đương ở tại nơi đây là những cái người may mắn. Chúng ta đã đến được Úc, chúng ta đã hưởng một cái coi như một cái xứ tự do. Chúng ta có dân chủ, chúng ta có mọi thứ quyền. Thành ra chúng ta không thể nào quên được rằng là đồng bào của chúng ta ở trong nước vẫn đứng dưới cái sự kèm kẹp của Đảng Cộng sản Việt Nam. Và thưa quý vị, khi chúng ta tới đây, chúng ta không phải là bởi vì thù oán gì Cộng sản, mà chúng ta tới đây để chúng ta đòi hỏi Cộng sản phải trả lại tất cả những quyền tự do cho người Việt Nam của chúng ta. Và thưa quý vị, lá cờ vàng ba sọc đỏ của chúng ta vẫn là một cái lá cờ để cho chúng ta quyết tâm đấu tranh cho đến ngày Việt Nam có tự do, dân chủ. Thì thưa quý vị, nói tóm tắt lại là một cộng đồng sẽ không tạo được sức mạnh, nhưng nếu nhiều cộng đồng của chúng ta kết hợp lại và cùng đấu tranh để cho tự do cho chúng ta, cho Việt Nam, cho Lào, cho Cambodia, cho Miến Điện và cả cho người Khmer Krom. Thưa quý vị, tôi xin nói vài câu tiếng Anh. Mr. Check me here. Yeah. Community leader of Burma, Vietnamese, Laos, Cambodian, and Khmer Krom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the first time we get together. 4 community, 5 community, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnamese, Vietnamese, and Cameroon. We create a voice to fight for our freedom, democracy, and human rights in our countries. In Vietnam, since 1975, when the Vietnamese communists from the north took over the south, they took over all of our property, our right. They had no freedom, no democracy, and no human rights at all in Vietnam. They put 100,000 Vietnamese in jails, and many of them died in their rehabilitation camp. Just 2 days ago, on 29th of February 2024, they put in jail 2 Vietnamese activists, Miến Điện and journalist Vũ Bình. So many people who write the voice for our freedom, our democracy, and human rights, they put in jail. So we get here for the community, by community, Laos, Cambodia, Burmese, and Khmer Krom, and Vietnamese. We created one voice to fight for the freedom, democracy, and human rights in our country. Thank you very much.
Before I let another speaker, I would like to say a few slogans. Freedom for Vietnam! 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 Freedom for Laos! 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 Freedom for Burma! 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 Freedom for Cambodia! 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 Just one thing, the last thing. When Vietnam have a freedom, then Melbourne have a freedom. You sure? Oh, freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Vietnam! Thank you very much.
In our program, we have Mrs. Moira Deming, MP, Liberal Party, State Member for Western Metropolitan Region, but she could not come today, so she sent her message to us to read. And please welcome Mrs. V. Nguyen, the Vice President of Vietnamese Community.
Thank you. So this is a statement for Mrs. Moira Deming, MP, Liberal Party State Member for the Western Metropolitan Region. Many thanks once again for inviting me to take part in your protest. Unfortunately, I'm unable to attend, and I want to show my support for you publicly. Congratulations to all the organizers for today's event. Although I cannot be with you in person today, I want to publicly lend my voice to call on the Vietnamese Communist Party, led by PM Pham Minh Điện, to end their oppressive practices. Communist regimes oppresses these fundamental human rights in order to steal the wealth and power which belongs to the ordinary people and hold it for themselves. Always and everywhere, they claim this theft and oppression is legitimate because they are the government. But no government can claim to be legitimate if it fails to respect the human dignity and rights of its citizens to be governed by consent through free and fair elections, to earn a fair wage and own private property, and to enjoy protection from corrupted powers through the rule of law. This is why communists must be resisted. I want to express my deep admiration and gratitude for the strength and resolve of the Vietnamese, Cambodian, Burmese and Laos communities who tirelessly defended freedom and democracy, not only here in Australia, but also on behalf of their loved ones who are still suffering under communist regimes in their homelands. Thank you.
Thank you. Now the turn for our Vietnamese veteran who fought bravely for our freedom in Vietnam. Please welcome Mr. Dat Dang, President of Vietnamese Veterans Association.
Hello everyone. We are veterans of the Republic of Vietnam Armed Forces. Along with all our compatriots and community are present today to fight together against the communist dictatorship. Let us persistently fight for independence and freedom, fight for protect human rights for our compatriots, a way for freedom, loving people of friendly country, such as Cambodia, Laos, Burma, the West Tibet, and others. Let's protect together against the Vietnamese Communist delegation that will be present in Australia in the coming day. They are the members of the one-party dictatorship. They trample on democratic freedom and deprive people of their human rights. We strongly condemn the inhuman communist regime that is ruling our country. Let's continue to fight until the inhuman communist regime to the end. Sau đây tôi xin có đôi lời bằng tiếng Việt Nam. Chúng tôi, những cựu nhân quân lực Việt Nam Cộng Hòa, cùng toàn thể quý đồng hương, quý cộng đồng bạn hiện diện hôm nay để cùng nhau chống lại sự cai trị độc tài của Cộng sản. Chúng ta hãy kiên trì đấu tranh cho sự độc lập, tự do, tranh đấu bảo vệ nhân quyền cho đồng bào của chúng ta, cũng như cho dân tộc yêu chuộng tự do của các quốc gia bạn như Campuchia, Lào, Miến Điện, cũng như Tây Tạng và người Duy Ngô Nhĩ. Chúng ta hãy cùng nhau phản đối sự hiện diện của phái đoàn Cộng sản sẽ có mặt trên nước Úc trong những ngày sắp tới. Họ là thành viên của chế độ độc tài đảng trị. Họ chà đạp lên tự do, dân chủ cũng như tước bỏ nhân quyền của người dân. Chúng ta cực lực lên án chế độ cộng sản vô nhân đang cai trị trên đất nước của chúng ta. Hãy tiếp tục đấu tranh cho đến khi bạo quyền cộng sản cáo chung. Xin kính chào tất cả quý vị.
All right, thank you very much. So we still have 2 more rounds of speakers for the Cambodian group. Can I ask, maybe just to make it a bit better, because we come in big number. For those who are at the step of Parliament, maybe you can sit down so that it doesn't block the crowd, and there's more space at the back. សម្រាប់បងប្អូនឈរខាងមុខនេះយើងអាចអង្គុយបានពីព្រោះថាខាងកាសែតគាត់ថតទៅអត់ឃើញអ្នកនៅខាងក្រោយតាមពិតយើងទៅដល់ខាងក្រោយទៀតណាបាទអញ្ចឹងបងប្អូនយើងអង្គុយទៅលើកតុងជាតិលើកអីដូចបានដូចគ្នាបាទហើយឥឡូវនេះគឺដល់វេនខ្មែរយើងម្ដង10នាទីខ្ញុំយល់ថាគួរតែមានភ្លេងមួយបទទៅចុះហើយដូច្នេះសូមឲ្យមីងសៀមឯងរៀបចំគ្នាហើយគឺយើងដាក់ភ្លេងមួយបទឥឡូវនេះគឺខ្ញុំសូមអញ្ជើញតំណាងកម្ពុជាក្រោមដើម្បីគាត់និយាយ2ទៅ3នាទីហើយក្រោយមកទៀតគឺមានគ្នាយើងដាក់ភ្លេងមួយបទសិនហើយនឹងតំណាងឲ្យអង្គការ2អំបញ្ញមិញខាងលោកខាង Wellington គាត់ជើញមកពីឆ្ងាយហើយខាង Sydney បានហើយដូច្នេះប្រហែលជាដល់វេនខាងខ្មែរយើងខាង Adelaide ឡើងនិយាយម្ដងដូច្នេះត្រៀមខ្លួនទៅហើយបាទខ្ញុំសូមជើញលោក Naralam តំណាងឲ្យខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រោម
បាទសូមជម្រាបសួរបងប្អូនបាទបងប្អូនស្គាល់ខ្មែរក្រមនៅទីណាទេបងប្អូនស្គាល់ទេបងប្អូនតើខ្មែរក្រមនៅកន្លែងណាកម្ពុជាក្រមគឺផ្នែកខាងណាខេត្តឥឡូវនេះគឺថាខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រមយើងត្រូវបានវៀតណាមត្រួតត្រានៅដែលបារាំងដែលបានកាន់កាប់បានផ្ទេរទឹកដីខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រោមហៅកូសាំងស៊ីនៅឆ្នាំ1949ឥឡូវមកដល់សប្តាហ៍ថ្ងៃនេះប្រជាជនខ្មែរក្រោមគឺកំពុងតែរស់នៅដោយមានទុក្ខលំបាកនេះជាពិសេសគឺសិទ្ធិមនុស្សនិងជនជាតិដើមនឹងជាដើមដូច្នេះក្នុងឱកាសនេះគឺពួកយើងចង់មានសម្លេងទៅកាន់អន្តរជាតិឲ្យគេស្គាល់ថាខ្មែរក្រមជានរណាអស់រយៈពេល75ឆ្នាំដែលបារាំងផ្ទេរទឹកដីកម្ពុជាក្រមទៅឲ្យវៀតណាមត្រួតត្រាឥឡូវនេះគឺសិទ្ធិសេរីភាពសាសនារបស់យើងគឺត្រូវបានវៀតណាមកំពុងតែជន់ឈ្លីយ៉ាងខ្លាំងរហូតនេះអង្គការសហប្រជាជាតិគឺបានទទួលស្គាល់ខ្មែរក្រមជាជនជាតិដើមតែវៀតណាមនៅតែរំលោភនៅតែបំពានថ្មីនេះគឺបងប្អូនយើងដែលជាសកម្មជនខ្មែរក្រមមានយ៉ាញ់មីងវ៉ាងមានដេញថៃវិញមានតោបងជើងមានថាច់គ្រឿងជាដើមគឺពួកគាត់ខំតស៊ូដើម្បីសិទ្ធិសេរីភាពខ្មែរក្រមតែអាជ្ញាធរយួនបែកយកតុលាការចាត់ប្រកាន់ហើយចាប់ពួកគាត់ដាក់គុកណារហូតទៅបងប្អូនខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រមជាច្រើនទៀត ដែលកំពុងតែរងទុក្ខញោមញីដោយការខ្លំមើលដូចជាគុកឥតចិញ្ចាំងជាដើមដូច្នេះថ្ងៃនេះគឺយើងតំណាងឲ្យសម្លេងខ្មែរក្រមយើងត្រូវតែទាមទារអាស៊ានប្រទេសអាស៊ានទាំង11ត្រូវតែសាររើឡើងវិញនៅដែលបារាំងទេទឹកដីខុសច្បាប់ទៅឲ្យវៀតណាមត្រួតត្រាហើយសូមឲ្យប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីគឺជាបិតាប្រទេសប្រជាធិបតេយ្យសូមជួយគិតគូរឥឡូវនេះ5មិញចេញគាត់មកប្រជុំនៅអាស៊ាននេះដូច្នេះហើយយើងនឹងស្នើឲ្យនាយករដ្ឋមន្ត្រីអូស្ត្រាលីជួយធ្វើម៉េចឲ្យវៀតណាមនេះគោរពសិទ្ធិមនុស្សខ្មែរក្រមជាចាំបាច់បាទនៅឲ្យខ្ញុំមានសារប៉ុណ្ណេះទេដូច្នេះ
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Khmer Cambodia Krom, the indigenous people live in the south of Vietnam. I would like to talk in Vietnamese for 2 minutes. Kính thưa quý vị, đến từ các cộng đồng Việt Nam, Lào, Campuchia và Burma. Chúng tôi hôm nay là ngày 2 tháng 3 năm 2023. Chúng tôi là người dân Khmer Krom đến từ các tiểu bang Nam Úc, New South Wales và Victoria của nước Úc. Đồng thời là đại diện cho người Khmer Krom hải ngoại có một thông điệp chung gửi đến chính quyền Việt Nam là hãy thả tự do và vô điều kiện cho tù nhân lương tâm do công an tỉnh Klang và tỉnh Prachuapang, hiện nay Việt Nam đổi tên là Sóc Trăng và Trà Vinh, bắt giam giữ và đã kết án một cách vô căn cứ trong thời gian qua, bao gồm Danh Minh Quang, Đinh Thị Bình, Tô Hoàng Chương và Thạch Cương. Họ là những người vô tội chỉ vì họ phân phát cuốn sách tuyên ngôn Liên Hiệp Quốc về nhân quyền và tuyên ngôn Liên Hiệp Quốc về quyền của các dân tộc bản địa. Trong đó có Việt Nam là một thành viên đã ký vào văn bản này vào ngày 13 tháng 9 năm 2007. Nhưng chính quyền tỉnh Klang đã kết án Danh Minh Quang 3 năm rưỡi và Đinh Thị Bình 2 năm tù với tư cách là một thành viên của Hội đồng Nhân quyền Liên Hiệp Quốc nhiệm kỳ năm 2023-2025. Chúng tôi tha thiết kêu gọi chính quyền Việt Nam hãy tôn trọng luật pháp và công ước quốc tế mà chính quyền Việt Nam đã ký với Liên Hiệp Quốc để nhận được sự hỗ trợ và đầu tư từ các nước phát triển. Khmer Krom là cư dân đầu tiên tại vùng đất sông Mekong, cái vùng đất Campuchia Krom mà hiện nay là miền Nam Việt Nam. Họ đã đến khai khẩn vùng đất này rất lâu đời, từ hàng ngàn năm trước sự xuất hiện của người Việt Nam. Người Khmer Krom bản địa chúng tôi muốn được sống bình đẳng, công bằng, tự do, được nhìn nhận và được tôn trọng nhiều hơn. Xin chân thành cảm ơn quý vị đã lắng nghe. Và ở con tran và xong ở con tran bom hồn ở đây bạn.
ก็ส่งบอกពលខ្មែរយើងចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នា Free Burma Free Burma Free Burma Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Cambodia Free Laos Free Laos Free Laos Free Vietnam Free Vietnam Free Vietnam And next is a Cambodian patriotic song. I would like to invite everyone to join us. So Bong Bera, Bong Hamra, but Chun Chiet Khmer, so Yang Chiang, I Lu Tang Okhnia, Dambay I, Robot Pajabani, Ban Lu Tata Yung, Mien Motana Piep Yang Na, but to make Yung, Mandapati Australia, High Kanoi No, Yung at the Khmer, Yung and Plek Bong Khmer Yung, them and Mien some lane, don't try the day. Don't you know Yang Chiang, I do by Dong Damadong, no, don't move, some here, Chiang, Robot Australia, Chiang Madu, Manjolo, Trust the Chiang I Lu, Ba, so good.
បងសូមយើងចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នាចាចាតោះឥឡូវនេះយើងរាប់ទាំងអស់គ្នាហើយយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមច្រៀង1 2 3 ជាខ្មែរកាលើដីខ្មែរយើងត្រូវហំហែជាបានរុងរឿងគេឈ្មោះជាងយើង
កម្មវិធីយើងមកជុំជាងទៀតក្រុមយុវជនហើយនិងសកម្មជនដែលរងគ្រោះដោយតែចូលខាងមុខយើងត្រៀមខ្លួនឲ្យរួចរាល់ថ្ងៃនេះគឺយើងចូលរួមទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីបង្ហាញនៅកម្លាំងរបស់យើងនៅទឹកចិត្តរបស់យើងនៅការឈឺឆ្អាលនៅបេះដូងដែលរំពើរបស់យើងដើម្បីឲ្យលឺទៅដល់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជាខ្ញុំយល់ថានៅខាងមុខយើងនេះនៅក្រុមយើងនេះតើមានក្រុមរបបភ្នំពេញមកថតយកទៅផ្ញើឲ្យនៅកម្ពុជានេះយើងជឿថាមានទេបងប្អូនទោះបីជាមានយ៉ាងណាក៏ដោយមិនចាំបាច់មកថតទេអាស៊ីសេរីចម្នួនដេរីថតជំនួសឲ្យហើយមែនទេទោះបីជាមានលទ្ធផលយ៉ាងណាក៏ដោយយើងនៅឈរជាមួយអ្នករងគ្រោះជានិច្ចយើងនៅឈរជាមួយបងប្អូនយើងដែលមិនមានសម្លេងជានិច្ចហើយយើងនឹងបន្តនៅការទាមទាររបស់យើងជានិច្ចជាកាលជាមួយនឹងសហគមន៍ភូមាឡាវវៀតណាមហើយនិងខ្មែរសហគមន៍អាស៊ានរបស់យើងឥឡូវនេះសូមអបអរសាទរដែលដៃជូនទៅដល់សហគមន៍ឡាវគាត់នឹងថ្លែងការណ៍ចំនួនបាទ
Can we start with the free Cambodia, free Vietnam again?
Okay.
What do we want?
Free Cambodia.
Democracy. What do we want?
Democracy.
What do we want?
Democracy.
What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? When do we want it? Thank you. Now for the Myanmar community, thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rajani Inthawamupa, behalf of Founder Sarlau Lansang, Victoria, Australia. Now I have to speak loud for all around the world. Yeah. ขอแสดงความเคารพนับถือหักแพงท่านผู้มีเกียรติผู้แม่พี่น้องชาวลาวทุกคนหน้าที่เข้ามาร่วมกันลุงสนนสุขนุมประท้วงข้างปัดวัดจัดชาวลาวในต่างแดนที่ได้จัดขึ้นในวันที่2 มีนาคม 2024ที่หอสภา Parliament House Melbourne Victoria Australia ข้าพเจ้านางรัชนีอินทวงศ์มุภาประธานองค์การมูลนิธิลาวล้านสร้างสาขาประเทศออสเตรเลียนิวซีแลนด์ขอยื่นขับข้อความหน้าการปกครองรัฐบาลลาวที่นครหลวงจากประเทศลาวเรื่องในโอกาสที่ท่านสอนไซ4,000 ต่อนายกรัฐมนตรีแห่งสปป.ลาวพร้อมคณะเดินทางมาร่วมประชุมขั้นระดับสุดยอดถึงสายพัวพันธุ์พิเศษระหว่างประเทศเอเชียและประเทศออสเตรเลียที่ได้จัดขึ้นในวันที่4 สิงหาคม 2024ที่หอสภาเมืองหลวงเมลเบิร์นรัฐวิกตอเรียประเทศออสเตรเลียจากองค์การมูลนิธิลาวล้านสร้างสมาชิกสภาที่องค์การของเราเพื่อสันติภาพและประชาธิปไตยที่มีสำนักบริหารปกครองอย่างถูกต้องตามขั้นตอนในประเทศออสเตรเลียเดินทางทงลุงศรีสุรินทร์ประธานแห่งสปป.ลาวท่านสนใจ 4,000 ดอลนายกรัฐมนตรีแห่งสปป.ลาวท่านไซสุพลบริหารประธานสภาสปป.ลาวที่เป็นคณะนำพาพรรคสปป.ลาวที่เรียนจากประเทศลาวในนามการจัดตั้งองค์การมูลนิธิลาวล้านสร้างลาวล้านสร้างในประเทศออสเตรเลียนิวซีแลนด์ขอยืนขอประท้วงตัวอำนาจการปกครองเวียงจันทร์ภาครัฐสปป.ลาวในลาวด้วยการโครงการของพวกท่านนั้นให้ยึดเซาได้แล้วในการตัวต้มคนเร่งเทคหลอกลวงพิษหูบังตาพ่อแม่ประชาชนลาวที่ป่าบ่ได้ไอบ่ดังในทั่วประเทศและทั่วโลกและให้พวกท่านต้องยึดเสาอย่างเด็ดขาดเส้นเดียวกันที่จะเอาเมืองลาวที่เส้นหักและห่วงแหนของประชาชนลาวทั้งชาติไปเป็นของอังกฤษของแก้วแดงคอมมิวนิสต์และเจ๊กแดงคอมมิวนิสต์ทั้งสองประเทศนี้แบ่งเป็นผลประโยชน์กันอย่างมหาศาลในการเข้ามาปกครองลาวพวกเอาองค์การมูลนิธิลาวล้านสร้างต่างหน้าพ่อแม่ประชาชนลาวที่หักชาติและเป็นห่วงชาติในหนึ่งอยู่ในลาวและต่างประเทศทั่วมุมโลกขอยื่นข้อเสนออันเป็นธรรมต่อรัฐบาลภาครัฐสปป.ลาวที่ปกครองประเทศแบบเผด็จการพรรคเดียวมาได้ 49 ปีแล้ว
ให้ปฏิบัติการทำงานเพื่อชาติและประชาชนดังต่อไปนี้ให้ทำการลบล้างสัญญาพิเศษลาวเวียดที่เซ็นกันในวันที่ 18 เดือน 7,1977 ที่เวียงจันทร์ระหว่างนายไก่สอนนายกฝ่ายลาวคอมมิวนิสต์และนายฟักมันลงนายกฝ่ายเวียดนามคอมมิวนิสต์ให้ทำการลดล้างอย่างมีเงื่อนไขสัญญาที่เซ็นกันผ่านเมืองแล้วของผู้พันโลดว่าเปิดให้เวียดนามคอมมิวนิสต์ฮานอยเข้ามาคุ้มครองปกครองเรา2ให้ลบล้างอย่างบ่มีเงื่อนไขเช่นเดียวกันเกี่ยวกับสัญญาการค้าลาวจีนที่เซ็นกันในปี1983ระหว่างคณะตัวแทนที่มีอำนาจเต็มทั้ง2ฝ่ายลาวจีนสมัยสหายจุมณีไสยสอนรับหน้าที่เป็นประธานประเทศแห่งสปป.ลาวและสหายสมสวัสดิ์เล็งสวัสดิ์มีหน้าที่รัฐมนตรีต่างประเทศแห่งสปป.ลาวและอิงตามสัญญาการค้าลาวจีนที่เซ็นกันเป็นการเปิดโอกาสให้เฒ่าแก่นายทุนใหญ่น้อยจีนพร้อมประชาชนลาวทั่วไปสามารถเข้ามาทำงานกินอยู่ในลาวอย่างสบายนับแต่วันที่2 ธันวาคมวันที่มันก็ได้75จนถึงวันจันทร์นี้รวมได้49 ปีแล้วภาครัฐที่ได้ใช้ชื่อว่าสปลาวเป็นผู้นำทหารอำนาจการปกครองให้สร้างโทษกรรมกรรมเวียนให้แก่ประชาชนลาวให้ออกไปไว้เดี๋ยวนี้ออกไปไว้เดี๋ยวนี้โอเค
Thank you. Now, our turn for the Vietnamese communities again. I'm pleased to introduce a young man from Vietnamese community, Mr. Nathan Nguyen, the Vice President of Vietnamese community.
Dear leaders of the Vietnamese, Cambodian, Burmese and Lao communities, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, the Vietnamese Communist Prime Minister, Miến Điện, is coming to Melbourne to attend the ASEAN meeting. The Vietnamese community in Victoria decided to cooperate with the Cambodian, Burmese and Lao communities to protest demanding for freedom, democracy and human rights in Cambodia, Laos, Burma and Vietnam. In Vietnam, on the 30th of April in 1975 is the day that the Vietnamese Communist Party from the north took over the South Vietnam by force. And since that day, over 49 years ago, the Communist Party has run Vietnam by a dictatorship, and the Vietnamese people no longer have the freedom, democracy and basic human rights. For example, although people have owned their house and land for many generations, once the government wants to confiscate it, the Vietnamese people have no right to protest. Anyone who dares to stand up is charged with subverting the government and arrested and brought to court. Currently, more than 258 people have been arrested under this crime, and typically Miss Pham Doan Trang, a journalist who has written articles defending people in Dom Dun village whose land was confiscated by the government. Miss Doan Trang was arrested and brought to court and sentenced to 9 years in prison. I was born in Australia, but I always think about my people in Vietnam. And I joined this rally with my family and my Vietnamese community and the other communities present here today. And we protested here in front of the Parliament House of Victoria to condemn the Vietnamese Communist Party for oppressing the people and not respecting free elections, free press and basic human rights. We wish you, our representative of the state of Victoria, and at the federal level, join our protest to demand that Vietnamese government, led by Communist Prime Minister Miến Điện, to respect the freedom, democracy and human rights for Vietnamese people living in Vietnam. We, our Vietnamese community, will fight until Vietnam restores freedom and democracy, and we hope you will continue to support a free Vietnam. Thank you very much. Freedom for Vietnam! Freedom for Laos!
Freedom for Laos!
Freedom for Burma!
Freedom for Burma!
Freedom for Cambodia!
Freedom for Cambodia!
Thank you very much. I would like to say a few words in Vietnamese if that's okay. Kính thưa ông Chủ tịch Nguyễn Quang Duy, kính thưa quý vị lãnh đạo cộng đồng người Việt Campuchia, Miến Điện và Lào. Kính thưa quý ông bà cô bác, như quý vị đã biết, Thủ tướng Cộng sản Phạm Minh Chính sẽ đến Melbourne dự hội nghị các quốc gia Đông Nam Á cộng đồng người Việt tự do tại Victoria và quyết định cộng tác với cộng đồng người Việt Campuchia, Miến Điện, Lào để biểu tình đòi tự do, dân chủ và nhân quyền cho Campuchia, Lào, Miến Điện và Việt Nam. Với Việt Nam, đất nước của chúng ta, ngày 30 tháng 4 năm 1975 là ngày Cộng sản Bắc Việt chiếm miền Nam. Kể từ ngày hôm đó, hơn 49 năm qua, Đảng Cộng sản đã cướp đi tự do, dân chủ và nhân quyền của người Việt Nam. Mặc dù người Việt Nam làm chủ mảnh đất do ông cha để lại từ nhiều thế hệ, nhưng một khi nhà cầm quyền Cộng sản muốn tịch thu thì người dân không có quyền phản kháng. Ai dám đứng lên đòi hỏi sẽ bị buộc tội phản động, muốn lật đổ chính quyền và bị bắt đưa ra tòa. Hiện đã có hơn 258 người bị bắt vì tội này. Điển hình là bà Phạm Đoan Trang, một nhà báo từng Việt bài bình vực người dân thôn Đồng Tâm, bị nhà cầm quyền cướp đất. Bà Đoan Trang bị bắt được ra tòa và bị kết án 9 năm tù. Tôi Nathan G. Nguyễn sinh ra ở Úc nhưng tôi luôn nghĩ tới người dân Việt Nam. Tôi tham gia cuộc biểu tình này cùng với gia đình và cộng đồng người Việt tự do. Chúng tôi biểu tình tại đây trước Quốc hội Victoria để lên án Đảng Cộng sản Việt Nam đàn áp người dân và không tôn trọng tự do bầu cử, tự do báo chí và nhân quyền. Chúng tôi mong muốn quý vị, dân cử đại diện tiểu bang Victoria và liên bang Úc ủng hộ chúng tôi yêu cầu nhà cầm quyền Cộng sản Việt Nam do ông Phạm Minh Chính cầm đầu phải tôn trọng tự do, dân chủ và nhân quyền cho người Việt sinh sống tại Việt Nam. Cộng đồng người Việt của chúng tôi sẽ tranh đấu cho đến khi Việt Nam khôi phục được tự do và dân chủ, và chúng tôi hy vọng quý vị sẽ tiếp tục ủng hộ cuộc chiến đấu cho một nước Việt Nam tự do. Cảm ơn quý vị rất nhiều. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon everyone, and I'm from the Burmese community. On behalf of the people of Burma and the Burmese communities throughout the world, I hereby, representing the Arcadies Associations of Victoria, would like to address these messages. United Nations, ASEAN, and world leaders, please take positive, immediate action now to come to the rescue of the people of Burma. You must act now by holding those responsible to stand accountable for the abuses as crime against humanity, war crimes, and act of genocide. Please have empathy, compassion, and love in your heart, and acknowledge what you see, react what you know, and without any further delay, please take immediate action, as many lives are dependent on your decisive decision. The power is in your hands. The obligation sits on your conscience, and it is on your watch that you must act for the powerless citizens of Burma. You must join together to intervene, to end and further prevent widespread, severe humanitarian rights violations against a brutal Myanmar and State Administration Council. Please take necessary actions immediately to free Aung San Suu Kyi, President Hu Win Myint, all political a new future. They desperately need to rebuild Burma immediately after Myanmar and State Administration Council has destroyed the country and the lives of people of Burma. People need to get on with their lives, to finally have genuine democracy, freedom, peace, rule of law and justice, which they all so much deserve. Now is the time. We must act. Please take action now. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here today to address a matter of grave urgency, the crime against humanity. I come before you today as a representative from the Karenni community to talk about the humanitarian crisis unfolding in the Karenni Kaya state. Karenni State, a region characterized by its diverse culture and resilient people, is still in the grip of a humanitarian crisis exacerbated by the brutal actions of the Myanmar military junta since 2021. The military's oppressive rules has turned the Karenni State into an in-war zone, forcing countless civilians to flee their homes. The people of Karenni are enduring unimaginable suffering, forced displacement, violence, and a constant threat to their lives. Families are torn apart, homes are destroyed, and children's right to education are taken away. The military junta, in its quest for power, has shown a complete disregard for the well-being of its people. We cannot stand idly by while they trample on the rights of innocent civilians, subjecting them to a life of fear and uncertainty. Young men and women are forcibly recruited to take up arms against their own people. This violation of human rights cannot be condemned, needs to be condemned in the highest possible term. We demand increased humanitarian aid to provide urgent relief to the displaced and affected population. The people of Karenni needs access to food, clean water, and medical care. It is our moral obligation to ensure that these basic human rights are met. We urge ASEAN and international community to condemn the actions of the Burmese military junta and to take immediate and decisive steps to address the crisis in Karenni State. We must raise our voice to ensure that the Karenni people are not forgotten or abandoned. By standing together, by advocating for those who cannot do so themselves, we can be a powerful force for change. The people of Karenni deserve justice, they deserve dignity and a future free of oppression. It is our collective duty to ensure that their voices are heard and that the ASEAN and international communities take swift and decisive actions in ensuring the safety of all its people. Thank you.
Now, ដោយសារតែខាងបងប្អូនខ្មែរក្រៅជួយមកច្រើនមានទាំងប្រសងហើយមកច្រើនរដ្ឋផងឥឡូវនេះសូមជួយតំណាងឲ្យខាងខ្មែរក្រៅហើយមានលោកអ៊ំគាត់ចូលពីខាងក្រៅដើម្បីលើកទង់ជ័យពីខាងក្រៅផងក៏ប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះ I can see that it's getting hotter. Can we sustain another 1 hour? តែយើងអាចនៅ1ម៉ោងទៀតបានទេសូមខាងក្រៅ Can we endure another 1 hour នៅ1ម៉ោងទៀតបានទេបាទដើម្បីប្រទេសជាតិយើងទាំងអស់គ្នា So we will stay another 1 hour. Now introduce the Khmer Crown representative.
Hello. ខ្ញុំបានតំណាងឲ្យសហព័ន្ធខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រោម ประจำតំបន់អាស៊ីប៉ាស៊ីហ្វិកយើងនេះសូមឡើងថ្លែងនៅ press release របស់សហព័ន្ធខ្មែរកម្ពុជាក្រោមយើងប្រចាំនៅពិភពលោកបាទ On behalf of the Khmer Krom Federation in Asia Pacific, I would like to read the press release by the Khmer Krom Global Base in USA. The Khmer Cambodia Krom Federation vehemently condemns the recent sentencing of Khmer Krom activist Mrs. Đình Thị Huỳnh and Mr. Giang Minh Hoàng by the Vietnamese Kangaroo Court of Miến District, Sóc Trăng Province. The unjust imprisonment of these individuals, coupled with their prolonged detention without access to legal representation, stand as a blatant violation of their fundamental rights. The arrest of Thanh Cương, Tô Hoàng Trương, and Giang Minh Hoàng on July 31st, 23, under the pretext of abusing democratic freedoms, as per Article 331 of the Vietnam Criminal Code, shed light on the systematic suppression of dissenting voices in Vietnam. Furthermore, on August 3rd, 23, authorities in Sóc Trăng Province arrested Ms. Đình Thị Huỳnh under alleged failure to serve a judgment per Article 380 of the Vietnamese Criminal Code. It is crucial to recognize that these individuals have been unwavering advocates for their community, timelessly championing causes such as distributing the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People, called Nhân and participating in events like International Women's Day. Instead of recognition for their dedication, they have faced oppression and persecution at the hands of Vietnamese authorities and denied their right to free expression and advocacy. On February 1st, 24, Ms. Đình Thị Huỳnh was sentenced to 2 years under Article 380 failure to serve a judgment, while on February 7, 24, Mr. Giang Minh Hoàng received a staggering 3 years and 6 months under Article 331, abusing democratic freedoms. Shockingly, both activists were denied legal counsel during their trials, not freely to defend their rights, leaving them defenseless against the baseless charges brought against them. The Khmer Cambodia Federation urgently calls upon the international community, especially the United Nations and countries engaged in human rights dialogues with Vietnam, to intervene and demand the immediate release of Mrs. Đình Thị Huỳnh and Mr. Giang Minh Hoàng. As a member of Vietnamese Human Rights Council, Vietnam must put an end to the use of kangaroo courts to silence Khmer Krom activists and ensure justice and human rights for all. Additionally, we implore attention to the cases of Thanh Cương and Tô Hoàng Trương, currently imprisoned in Chavan Province and faces imminent unjust trials. Their plight must not overlook, and we urge the international community to stand in solidarity with us in their fight for justice for freedom. Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Cambodia! Free Khmer Krom! Free Khmer Krom! Free Khmer Krom! Free Khmer Krom!
you.
Democracy.
I can't hear you.
Democracy.
Loudly, please.
Democracy.
Loudly, please.
Democracy.
Thank you very much for all community here. Thank you.
Chắc ơi sen nước to chân đã liệt rõ ra do chuyện phút bồng thêm ra khăm răng ta su đôi đồ chí hoa cả tia nước việt ta sna ôi bàn thân thể ta bồn vì ra bồ rò đèn phiết đâu ơi dân con người đâu trong đó anh làm sao mà trong đi cầm ôi bắt cầm ôi anh tên rò sạch đâu đòi chưa sẵn cài bìa nhưng mình hỏi sao mong quỳ bắt tay dân đoàn đồng chấm non xin chia danh dự còn có phòng đang bàn xâm lạnh sẽ nên đôi trần đèn liệt cá na gót từng nề trà đẹp là ơi bình dương dâm nước nga miền về na bạch về ra số nhà điệp lịch sẽ được nói lừng kia đi vô khoa cấp việc đó đi vô khoa cấp việc đó
Thank you. Now it's our Vietnamese community turn again. So I'm introducing myself, Andy Nguyen, the Vietnamese soldier before 1965. When we know the Vietnamese community from Minh Chính coming to Melbourne to attend the Asian meeting, the Vietnamese community decided to protest today again, Mr. Pham Minh Chính. We asked him one question about human rights. Why in 1969, when occupied Huế, Viet Cong killing about 6,000 civilians with no reason? It's a plan for community. And then when the people run away from the battlefield to Quang Tri, on the way they killing them, shooting them, even with a cannon. Nobody knows how many thousand people, innocent people, killing in them. So Pham Minh Chính answer the question: why you killing the innocent people like that? And in Vietnam now, the communists have only focused on oppressing people, consolidating the right of the Communist Party member, requisitioning people's property, corruption and bribery. The people, even they own the house, the land for many, many generations. Once the government wants to confiscate it, people have no right to protest. Anyone dare to stand up is will be charged with supporting the government and arrested, brought to court. We can say one case, Mrs. Phan Đoan Trang, a journalist, just written an article to protest for the people in downtown village whose land were confiscated by the government. But Mr. Trump been jailed and now go to court for and have 9 years in prison just for the article written in the newspaper. That is criminal again, humanity. So we protest today to condemn the Vietnamese community government for oppressing the people, not respecting freedom, press, human rights. Phạm Minh Chính, stop doing that right now. Khi mà chúng tôi được biết Thủ tướng Việt Nam là ông Phạm Minh Chính đã đến Melbourne để mà dự tham dự cái hội nghị của khối ASEAN, thì cộng đồng chúng tôi đã quyết định biểu tình ngày hôm nay để phản đối Phạm Minh Chính, đòi hỏi ông ta phải trả lời câu hỏi tại sao người Việt Cộng đã giết tới 6.000 người dân vô tội ở Huế. Và khi dân chúng đã bỏ cái nơi giao tranh để chạy loạn thì chính những người Việt Cộng đó đã bắn vào những cái dân chạy loạn. Không biết bao nhiêu ngàn người đã chết trong cái đại lộ mà chúng tôi sau này gọi là đại lộ kinh hoàng. Và khi đã có chính quyền rồi thì người Cộng sản chỉ tập trung vào việc đàn áp nhân dân, củng cố quyền lợi của Đảng Cộng sản, chung dụng tài sản của nhân dân. Người dân dù là có sở hữu cái tài sản đó qua nhiều thế hệ rồi, nhưng mà khi chính quyền Việt Cộng muốn lấy cái đó thì họ cứ việc lấy. Bất cứ ai đứng lên phản đối đều bị bắt giam và ở tù. Điển hình là bà Phạm Đoan Trang, bà chỉ có viết một bài báo để mà bênh vực cái người dân ở làng Đồng Tâm mà đất đai của họ bị chính quyền chiếm lắm. Chỉ có một cái tòa đó thôi mà chính quyền Cộng sản đưa họ ra, cô Đoan Trang ra tòa và xử cô 9 năm tù. Đó là một cái tội quá nặng này. Và chúng tôi có mặt hôm nay để gửi một thông điệp mạnh mẽ tới chính phủ Việt Nam lên án chính quyền Cộng sản đã đàn áp nhân dân, không tôn trọng cho quản lý của chính quyền. Bây giờ chúng tôi có một bài hát, chúng tôi kêu là Việt Nam, Việt Nam. We have a song called Vietnam, Vietnam. And all Vietnamese, please sing along with us. 1, 2, 3. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, ca từ bao trời. Việt Nam hãy có nói trên biển đồi. Việt Nam nước tôi, Việt Nam, Việt Nam chỉ gọi là người. Việt Nam hãy có nói sau khi đời. Việt Nam trên đường tươi tươi, Việt Nam đem vào sông núi, tự do công bằng mãi muôn đời. Việt Nam không gọi sự máu, Việt Nam kêu gọi thương nhau, Việt Nam thì sẽ đáp những người đầy đâu. Việt Nam cây miền tương lai, lửa thiên sẽ toàn thế giới, Việt Nam ta nguyện chiến đấu cho đời. Tình yêu để là thế giới, tình thương đem đến một nơi, Việt Nam đời tiếng nói đi thay người. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam quê hương đất nước sáng ngời. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam muôn đời. Thôi, xin hết. Rồi, cảm ơn quý vị.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. ហើយកម្លាំងក៏កាន់តែអស់ក៏ប៉ុន្តែយើងសន្យាគ្នាថានៅសល់1ម៉ោងទៀតដើម្បីយើងតស៊ូជាមួយគ្នាសម្រាប់បងប្អូនដែលនៅត្រូវត្រឡប់ទៅជិះយន្តហោះឬមកក៏ធ្វើដំណើរត្រឡប់ទៅវិញសូមមេត្តាបើកបរមានសុវត្ថិភាពទឹកទៀតរបស់បងប្អូននឹងត្រូវបានកត់ចំណាំនៅក្នុងការចូលរួមនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាការធ្វើដំណើរយ៉ាងឆ្ងាយឥឡូវនេះគឺខាងយុវជនរបស់ខាងភូមាគាត់នឹងមកថ្លែងសន្ទរកថាបន្តគាត់ក៏ដូចយើងក៏ដូចគាត់យើងឈរSo next is our Burmese youth to give a short speech. We stand in solidarity with our community, the Burmese, the Laos, the Vietnamese and the Cambodian.
Testing. Hello. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining me today. Since the illegal coup attempted by the military in February 2021, the people of Myanmar face a harsh routine of massacre, torture, abduction, airstrike, artillery shelling, and banning of villages. The gender action have included more than 2,000 airstrikes and touched at least 76,000 property. In prison and interrogation facility and the gender control, inhumane condition, torture, sexual and gender-based violence, and extrajudicial killing are alarming widespread. According to the Assistant Association for Political Prisoners of Burma, over 2,000 Jews have been killed, and then more than 16 young people are still in the prison. All of them are innocent civilians who are simply asking for freedom and democracy. The people of Myanmar nationwide have clearly rejected the Myanmar military useless attempt to seize the power. The Myanmar military gender lack the capacity to effectively control over the country in terms of security, administration, and the economy. Recently, gender has faces substantial loss against ethnic-resistant organization and People Defense Force (PDF). The revolutionary force have made significant progress in their operation against the gender, gaining control over more than 35 towns, including an entire township along the strategic military base and stronghold in northern Shan, Karenni, and Rakhine states. To intensify the ongoing operation and campaign of terror against civilians across the country, Myanmar military general declared the implementation of People Military Service Law on 10th of February 2024, despite having no legal authority to enforce any law in Myanmar. Up to 13 million people across the Myanmar are at risk of forced conscription, which mandate serving as to 5 years during a state of emergency, which is already declared by the gender. Refusal to join the conscription or failure to report for duty may result in prison sentence for 3 to 5 years. It is crystal clear that forced conscription law presents a substantial threat to the youth population in Myanmar. According to independent media outlet in Myanmar, this issue has become alarming as the Myanmar military has already forced people from remote villages to conscript. The gender also detained more than hundreds of Rakhine youth when they return to Rakhine State from Yangon, which is the commercial capital of Burma, whether they by bags of play. The situation of all detained youth is unknown. At the same time, the gender has been arresting and forcing hundreds of Rohingya youth from refugee camps to join militia training despite decade-long denial of their citizenship and fundamental rights. In 2024, the Myanmar military planned to forcibly recruit 60 individuals. These effects of forced conscription law already traumatized youth populations stay under the gender control area. Young people are trying to find a way to flee the draft by leaving the country. They're fully aware that they may be sent to the front line to be used as a forced labor, order, human shield, and forced to fight the revolutionary force for gender against their conscience. The Myanmar military has long history of using innocent civilians for the most dangerous aspect of their operation, using such as human minds. The reality will only worsen the severe instability and human insecurity that the gender has already unleashed on Southeast Asia. Additionally, they will contribute to a massive influx of refugees and trafficking survivors in neighboring countries within the ASEAN and Asia-Pacific region. Led-out action by the ASEAN against the Myanmar military gender have only served to provide false legitimacy to the gender, allowing them to commit more atrocious crimes with total impunity. As the Myanmar military weaponized its force conscription law, there is an urgent need for the international community, including the Australian government, to support the people of Myanmar and establish democracy, peace and stability in the region. We appreciate the latest targeted sanction imposed by the Australian government against the 2 banks and the 3 jet fuel supplier of the Myanmar military junta. However, the Australian government should advocate for ASEAN not to be complicit in the war crime and crime against humanity of the Myanmar military junta by aiding and abetting them. The Australian government must extend sanctions to entire network of individuals and businesses that provide jet fuel, arms, funds, and other forms of support to the Myanmar military junta. Lastly, it is vital for international government to offer the necessary visa and legal protection for the Myanmar people. This ensures they are not forced to return to their country to serve a genocidal junta where they will be forced to commit atrocity. Thank you.
Venerable monks, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Empress from Lao community. Next, I am to read the text sent from the headquarters of Lao Coalition for Peace and Democracy in USA. We protest against Lao PDR government for their human rights violations, Republic Socialist of Vietnam and People's Republic of China for Lao territorial infringement. In the event of the 50 years anniversary of the ASEAN-Australia dialogue relation, and the 2024 ASEAN-Australia Special Summit. Since December 2nd, 1975, Laos has been ruled by one political party, authoritarian, Stalinist, Communist, Lao People's Democratic Republic. The formation of the political parties is subject to criminal prosecution and human rights violation is rampant. But Laos has remained silent on these issues facing Laos. The government of Laos has not taken significant steps to remedy its poor human rights record and severely restrict freedom of speech, association, and peaceful assembly. The lack of trials of criminal suspects, widespread judicial corruption, and lack entrenched impunity for human rights violations are continuing problems. Our Coalition for Peace and Democracy urge Australia government to collaboration with ASEAN democratic countries to address and focus on 1. Freedom of speech, association and assembly. 2. Extrajudicial killing, enforced disappearance and arbitrary detention. 3. Freedom for relation. 4. Drug detention centers. 5. Women and girls' rights. And 6. China and Vietnam's interference in internal Lao affairs. The Lao PDR government has arbitrarily arrested and detained civil society activists, defenders, and those deemed critical of the government. The Penal Code contains prohibitions that prohibit slandering the state, distorting party or state policies, inciting disorder, or propagating information or opinion that rights and fundamental freedoms for anyone they deem critical of the government and the authorities. Harsh prison sentences ranging from 1 to 5 years for anti-government propaganda and up to 15 years for journalists who fail to file constructive reports or who seeks to obstruct the work of the government are provided for in Article 59 of our laws. The government of the Laos not only monitors and suppresses free speech by citizens within the country, but also by those living abroad. In May 2017, 3 Lao workers were sentenced to prison terms of between 12 and 20 years in a recent trial after criticizing the Lao government while working in neighboring Thailand. Sompon, Pimasol, Lord Kamawong, and Sukan Jaitai were arrested after returning to Laos to renew their passports. While working in Thailand, they posted critical messages on corruption, deforestation, and human rights violations in Laos to friends. Besides, they also participated in the protest against the Lao government inside the Lao embassy in Bangkok, Thailand, in December 2015. 3 of them are currently being incarcerated in Lao prison. During the anniversary of 50 years of the ASEAN-Australia Dialogue relation and 2024 ASEAN-Australia Special Summit, we, the global LCPD, are appealing to the Australian government in collaboration with the ASEAN democratic countries to exert pressure in providing messages to the Lao PDR as the following: respect, support and promote rights in Lao PDR. Cease the harassment of arbitrary arrest and detention of human rights defenders, independent journalists, social activists, and workers' advocates. Release Dr. Sumatraporn, the one who was forced disappeared in 2012, back to his family if still alive. Immediately and unconditionally release Muaha, serving time in Champasak prison. Sompon Vimasol Lord Kamawong and Sukan Jairak detained in prison in Vietnam. In government's control of media and reform licensing rules to allow media organizations to function freely without fear and reprisal. Revise the Internet Decree to ensure that it aligns with international standards protecting freedom of speech and expression. Revise the draft decrees governing the function of local and international non-governmental organizations, ensuring that they can exist independently and without government's interference. abolished the Laos-Vietnam Treaty signed on July 18, 1977 in Vientiane between former Prime Minister of Vietnam, Pham Van Dong, and former Prime Minister of the Laos, Kaison Phomian. Stop immediately and unquestionably building more the hydropower dam. China across the Mekong, of China across the Mekong. Stop both Vietnam and China of today from exploiting the rich Lao forestry and Lao natural resources such as gold mines, rare earths, potassium, bauxite, and other kinds of minerals across the country. Since independence, the Lao PDR has achieved impressive economic growth despite a legacy of imperialism, what high level of natural resources and foreign investment-driven growth have not translated into commensurate reductions in poverty. 80% of the population still live on less than $2.50 per day. Inequality in rising as urban lives prosper, and many low-income people have been deprived of their lands and access to vital natural resources. The Lao People's Revolutionary Party owns a monopoly over politics, but the political system and political freedom are largely non-existent. As for the year 2024, the Lao PDR is currently rotating as in chairmanship. It should behave accordingly to standard of international norm. We wish to express our sincere thanks and appreciation for the opportunity to take part in this important and honorable 2024 ASEAN Australia Special Summit. We believe that our mutual sharing of the facts of dire human rights in Laos is indeed tortured and repressive in 14 years towards our powerless Lao people. Enough is enough. We are optimistic and confident that at the end of the ASEAN-Australia dialogue relation and 2024 ASEAN-Australia Special Summit, we will take with us new momentum and concrete action-oriented strategies that will work to free our long-suffering Lao brothers and sisters from political and economic oppression under the Lao One political party authoritarian socialist Lao PDR. Long live 2024, 50 years anniversary of the ASEAN-Australian dialogue relations and the 2024 ASEAN-Australia Special Summit. Best regards and salutation. Signed, Michael Pengi, Secretary General of the NCPD. Okay. Free Cambodia. Free Cambodia. Free Vietnam. Free Burma.
Free Burma.
And free Laos.
Free Laos.
Okay.
We to say again, freedom for Vietnam, freedom for Vietnam, freedom for Laos, freedom for Laos, freedom for Cambodia, freedom for Cambodia,
you the police. You know, many of you to help the Vietnamese community since 11 o'clock, and I still meet you here to the end of our protest. And we thank you for the speaker, and thank you for all of you. You see that from our community, from Thai community, the Vietnamese community, the Khmer community, the Cambodian and Laos and Burmese community, we get together and we have a very strong voice that prove it today. So again, thank you very much. We can get together to take a photo. Yeah.
បាទសូមអញ្ជើញបងប្អូនខ្មែរយើងនៅតស៊ូជាមួយគ្នាទៀតព្រោះថាបន្ទាប់ពីថតរូបជុំគ្នាមកបោះហើយគឺនៅកម្មវិធីតែខ្មែរយើងតែម្ដងបាទព្រោះយើងមានរឿងច្រើនជាងគេយើងមកច្រើនជាងគេដូច្នេះតស៊ូមួយម៉ោងទៀតឥឡូវសូមអញ្ជើញអ្នកបងប្អូនដែលមានទង់ជាតិបងប្អូនដែលមានបណ្ដាអីជួយមកមុខដើម្បីថតរូបជុំគ្នា So we would like just to have one everyone just one quick photo as a souvenir the representative អ៊ំជាយហនលោកជាយហនជួយមកខាងមុខហើយនឹងខាង the Burmese representative Vietnamese and Laos Andy you come with you hon okay and for those and those from interstate and for those from interstate we are not going home yet. We just take one photo with all the 5 communities, and then we'll continue with our protest. បាទសូមបងប្អូននៅខាងមុខជួយថតឲ្យផងមិនទាន់ចប់ទេកម្មវិធីក៏ប៉ុន្តែគ្រាន់តែថតជុំគ្នាមួយប៉ុស្តិ៍សិនយ៉ាខាងមុខដាក់បណ្ដាចុះខាងក្រោយអ្នកក្រោយគេលើកទៅខ្ពស់បាទឲ្យយើងថតជុំគ្នាមួយជ័យយោបងប្អូនប្រជាពលរដ្ឋអង្គការខាងនៅប្រទេសអូស្ត្រាលីជ័យយោប្រទេសប្រជាធិបតេយ្យនៅកម្ពុជារបបផ្ដាច់ការសន្តិតែវងត្រូវតែវិនា
Together we stand. Together we stand. Together we stand.
Stand.
Together we clean up. Together we win. Together we win.